Okay. I think it should be working now. We are back. We are back. Yeah, I think my computer just crashed for a second there. But it's not a big problem. I should probably delete delete that like 10-second stream that just happened. Also, new for this stream, I have got a brand new tool to organize the playing queue. This is very modern technology here. It's called a sticky note. So this queue, I will pop it up, and when someone asks me to play me in the chat, I will use this, and that way we will not have the same problem of yesterday when it came to, you know, getting people to play. Okay, so let's delete this old one. Delete forever. Yeah, so I am now back. Apologies for that. Yeah, hello, JX Crafter. I don't know if you would like a game. Yeah, hello. I can see you. Wait, am I muted or something? No, I don't think I'm muted. Okay. You want to play JX Crafter? Yeah, yeah. Let's just add you to the queue. Wow. Look at this. Innovative technology. We're just going to do JX. Okay, and there we go. You are now on the queue. Updated as we speak. Alright. I see 6 people joined. Ashulare on the queue. Ratio also maybe on the queue. Wow, we are absolutely rolling in. The new sticky note system. So we're gonna go Ashu, Lare, and Ratio. I don't know if Ratio actually wants a game. They haven't told me, but I'm gonna assume they do. Okay, so let me just check. JX Crafter, what's your username? I forgot from yesterday. Oh dear, we've got the bugschess.com. We have the bugschess.com. Have you guys ever had that glitch where you reload and then you just get like that that weird screen? You can't play now, just watching. Okay, cool. We're friended. Brian, I mean like it's no problem to lose a game. Like I lose games all the time. Stuff happens. But yeah, I appreciate you watching anyway. Thank you. Chess Fortnite is back. Nice. Your player's white. Okay. So I'm gonna remove Ratio, add Chess Fortnite. I'm gonna assume Ratio. Okay. Chess Fortnite. Ashu Thon. Cool. But I'm gonna get JX Crafter first because as you can see we've got the new queuing system, and he was first. Okay. Yeah, did I play you last or something, Brian? I feel like I had a very close game with someone later on. So wait, Jex Crafter, I don't remember your username. I'm sorry. So, could you send me a challenge, or that would make things a little bit easier, maybe. Oh wait. Okay, we've also got OLV 2003 on the Twitch chat asking for a puzzle battle. Actually, we'd do puzzle battles as well, although I have a limited number, so people would be interested in that. But I'll add them to the queue as well. You would probably be after these guys, so yeah, I would do that. Okay, there we go. So yeah, JX Crafter, you still there? Because I don't remember your username. I don't know which person you are. I believe you are third. You would be after Ashu. I might. Okay, yeah, JX Crafter. What's your username then? You haven't told me. I can't remember. Finally on the Twitch chat. I don't know if you have played me before. I don't know what your chess.com username is. I probably able to tell. So yeah, JX Crafter, can you please tell me your username? Otherwise, we cannot play. I might just play the second person first, Ashulari, if they're still sending me a challenge. What was their name again? I saw it somewhere. Ashuthon. Okay. I'm probably just gonna play a 3-minute game with them. If I don't get any like username as a response, I can't I can't play. It's just that simple. Okay. So Ashulari sending out the challenge. Oh, we've got Jex Crafter. Jex Crafter, I'm not playing a 30-minute chess game with you. I'm sorry. We're doing we're doing 5-minute, yeah. 5-minute, 3-minute blitz. Who's the highest rated opponent I've ever played? Probably some GM. Some random GM online. Over the board, it would have to be, I think, like a 2350 FM. Oh no, I played an IM as well. I lost that game pretty sadly in the end game. Chess Fortnite. I will play you in the next 1 or 2 games, depending on whether or not JX Crafter can send me a 5-minute or a 3-minute game. Yeah, JX Crafter, you can say dude, but like, you sent a half an hour challenge. That can take up to an hour. Just send me like a reasonable time control, and I'll play. I know you're still there. But yeah, I now know what your username is. Okay, so I'll play you after this one. But I'll send you what do you want? 3 + 2, 3 or 5-minute? Those are the options. Those are the options. So yeah, JX Crafter did get in very early, so I would like to be able to play them. But I have to get the right time control first. A very convenient stream time for Europeans. Absolutely no problem. Well, I do live in the UK, so it's like kinda similar to Europe. What time control? Either 3-minute, 5-minute, 3 + 2, any kind of blitz range, any range in the blitz. I don't care. Okay. Let's go bishop e7. Don't know about playing this yet. Let's play queen b6. Guard the pawn. Might push these pawns. Might just leave it though. Probably castles. F5 is pretty normal idea for white in these positions. But F5 in this particular setup, I might just take. And then that would open up my light square bishop. Okay. Did I have a similar position like this? I think it might be against the same guy. I don't remember. It's 6 p.m. here. Where is it? Where would it be 6 p.m.? So 4 hours. Yeah, 5 minutes is max. 6:40. So that's ahead. So I'm guessing you somewhere in the Middle East. I don't know the time zones that well. What about 1-2? Yeah, I'll play 1 minute 2-second increment. I don't like blitz. I'm only offering blitz because generally people. I'll play 2-1 as well. Generally people prefer longer time controls, so that's why I put the cap on it. But at the same time, if you want to play blitz or bullet, I don't mind. Crypto, they're from India. They're probably from India. Yeah, I don't know. Psycho Sledgehammer's back. Jesus Christ. Same Johnny act again, huh? Whatever. Okay, we can put the knight here, target the pawn. Got the c file to operate on. You're from India, so 4's ahead. Nice. Krish knows. Hey, I probably should have known that. 4 hours. I guess I might have been mixing it up with GMT. I thought India was 5 hours, but we're in BST right now, so that makes sense. Okay, put the horsey in. Dive the horse in. Whoa, they're moving fast now. Okay, let's capture. Ooh, I'm in a little bit of trouble. Don't really have a great position here, actually. Okay, we're exchanging. Attack the pawn. I've only got 24 seconds, so I might actually have to focus for a little bit. Might have to put a little concentration on. Your stream is lagging. Yeah. I'm sorry if that's the case. It might be. I don't think it's you. It's probably not you. What am I doing? I gotta move. Who are my favorites for the Chess Olympiad? This is really bad, but I actually don't really remember who's playing. Okay, I'm gonna have to move. What's going on? Equal material, they've got loads of pawns. I feel like I'm gonna flag. I'm gonna try and play b4. Ugh, bad move. Yikes. Oh, okay. Good game. Okay, that's a bad start. A little bit of lag, yeah. Okay. Good game, Ashu Thon. I completely screwed that one up. Have I played them before? A couple times. I'll take a look at the analysis. I think I just got a bad position with the c takes d4. The structure's not very good. Good game, yeah. Okay. Take a look. I just got way too low on time. Okay, Jaxcraft, I'll play you next. Should have taken. Rook takes. And bishop d6, and then push the a pawn. That's a bit weird. Okay. Who was winning a game after that? Then Chess Fortnite, alright. 1-1, sure. I have to make sure that I don't go down to like 15 seconds like this one. At least there's increment though. When there's increment, you can do whatever. It doesn't matter. Also, why did you challenge me rated? Like, challenging me rated just means that I can't be as interactive with the stream because I don't want to lose. Okay, so this is the Sicilian. Generally, you don't want to play bishop c4 in the Sicilian. Oh, that's a bit of a pre-move, unfortunately. Don't lose. I'll try not to lose. Johnny could interact. Like, can we just drop the Johnny? I don't understand what you're talking about. Yeah, he did blunder the bishop. It's unfortunate. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, and it's just a little bit annoying. Okay, bishop e7. Probably just trade it off. I could take the bishop, but not super interested in that. I don't know why they've paused. Maybe it's the internet though. They don't have the best connection, I don't think, unfortunately. Oh no, I think they might have disconnected. Oh no, they're back. But yeah, once you're up a clean piece like this, it's just conversion. You can just trade pieces, develop normally. You don't want to play anything crazy, but also because the queens are off, castling doesn't matter as much anymore. So once the queens come off, you don't have to worry about that. That's a free horse. Let's give a check. Put the other horse in the middle and try and open up the bishop. That's why you Fianchetto it on the long diagonal. Okay, good game. Good game, JX Crafter. Who was next? Chess Fortnite, I think. Okay, so let's remove these ones. Chess Fortnite. And then if there is still that person on the Twitch chat as well that wants to do puzzle battle, I'll do that. Okay, Chess Fortnite, you're up next. Where is that? Yeah, it's tough with low time. Blunders do happen. I don't know who Kitawat Mukesh is. It's you, yeah. Okay, Mukesh, you're after Chess Fortnite. In the order then. But also, can you not send a 10-minute? Could you stick to either Blitz time controls or Bullet? Oh wait, Mo SH. There you go. So you can see this list. Oh, that keeps track things. Okay. So yeah, Chess Fortnite, it's you. Have you given your username before? Yeah, I'll play you after. I actually don't know who's playing in the Olympiad tomorrow. I'll take a look. Oops. Okay. Oh yeah, it's champ. Got you. Also, next time you send a challenge, Mukesh, could you send unrated? That'd be appreciated. So what is this? Chess Olympiad. They're not saying anything. Okay, here we go. Okay, so it's like Magnus, Fabi, Gukesh, Arjun. Cool. I don't really know that much about the format. The format for the Olympiad. But it looks like it could be interesting. I'll keep an eye on it tomorrow. Okay, so I'm just going to play this a bit like a Queen's Gambit declined, which is a pretty safe way to play. I think you can play like this against basically any structure that's not pawn e4. This is generally pretty solid. Just do Queen's Gambit declined. So they're kind of playing this setup with c4, bit of a collie. To be honest, one of the best ways to meet this is kind of just copying it, unfortunately. So I'm just going to copy them. And then I'll put my knight in the middle. Because the thing about putting the knight here is that once they take it, it moves this one away. Okay, so I think c4 in this situation, I can actually just grab it. Open up my bishop. Develop the other one. And sometimes the bishop likes to end up on d6, where you can have the bishop pair pointing down at the king. This is quite good. Let's put the knight in the middle. And I might play bishop d6 and try and get my queen up. My knight can also go to f6. But I like this one with bishop d6 and a4 rather than necessarily the c-pawn exchange. Because that way my bishop is open and their bishop remains closed. So I get the two open bishops and their bishops are a little bit worse. Electro PC, yes, I will add you to the list. You are after Mukesh. So Electro. There you go. Okay, Okay, let's bring the knight. And I'll put my bishop up, like I said. And for now, we're controlling the squares nicely, so they can't really expand easily. So this is definitely a pleasant setup. Pretty pleasant. The bishop goes on e7 at first, because you don't know if it's going to go on e7 or d6. So that the tempi doesn't really matter that much in these positions, because it's closed center. So it's not a big deal. Okay. I'm going to move my horsey back into the middle, and we're going to do probably another funny exchange in the center. But we're just going to have slightly better bishops. Oh, hello, Yash. Why is bro sweating in chess? I mean, I don't know. Is that not why you came here? You're going to beat me today. I feel like that might happen, Yash. I've already had a very shaky start. Lost a game to, who was it? Oh yeah, Ashu. So I've already lost the game today. So I think you got good chances. Okay, so I'm going to go for queen g5. Let's just start pushing Freddy. Send it. And their queen's going to be forced off this g file. If it goes to h5, it might even get trapped. Let's do a rook lift. How many in the queue? Not that many. I can add you to the queue, Yash. I don't think this person's here in the chat. Hello, Myra007 on the Twitch chat. If you want to join the queue, I have got the queue right up on the screen at the moment. So Yash, you're in the queue. There you go. I don't think this person's here anymore, so I'll remove that one. Hello, Devirus. If you want a game as well, just let me know. And I will put your name in the queue. Absolutely, I'll put you in the queue. Okay, I feel like this is already much more organized than yesterday. Yesterday was a bit of a free-for-all, and I understand that probably wasn't the best. But we have fixed it now with the power of sticky notes. Okay, d5 might be a move, but d5 I have rook h6, and then the d pawn will hang. So probably not a very good move. I am multi-streaming, but my Twitch chat is not that active. I think I've got one other person at the moment. We've got Myra007, me. Okay, so you want to get added to the list? It's a double A. Doesn't really matter. But there you go. Yep, you are now on the list. There are this chess. I'm currently playing Chess Fortnite. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 people in the queue. So not too long. They're gonna go G5, really? Really? I'm not buying it. If you go G4, your queen's dead. It will get trapped. What's the best opening for black? I really can't. I don't think I can just give the best opening. Like, it's not really how it works, because it depends on what white plays. Okay, I've got a sneaky move, queen e8. Queen e8 to go queen c6. That's the only reason, guys. That's the only reason I don't have a secret trick. There's not a hidden tactic. I'm just going queen c6. You know, ignore it. Just ignore it. Oh, they did. Thank you. Thanks for the queen. Yeah, little trick. What's the most versatile? Okay, if you're gonna play against e4, I mean, if you want something that works against everything and you want to play a system, which I don't recommend, by the way, I don't think systems are a good way to learn chess. But if you want a system, I think b6 bishop b7 followed by e6 is good. I've been playing chess since I was 14, I think. I learned it when I was a bit earlier, like when I was 7, but I didn't really play it. I just kind of knew how to play, you know? Okay, let's cover up. Just play e6. Just keep it solid. Bring the rook. Conversion shouldn't be too crazy. I can just play rook here and open the g file. Or I could actually just keep the g file closed and open the a file, actually. I'll just play queen f7. Guard the pawn. 2 rooks for the queen's a good trade. My FIDE rating is 1900. Washed up over the board player. Not really. I don't play much over the board. What do I recommend for chess calculation? Puzzle exercises are good, but I would do like if you do more exercises from like chess calculation books, they're often better. There's also I think a good website. I think it was the Chess Mood website had a really good. It was like called Tactics Ninja or something. They had like 900 tactics puzzles, so I went through and did all of them when they had a free trial, and I thought that was quite good. So yeah, good game, champ. Good game. I don't know who sent me a 10-minute game, but we're not doing 10-minute games because that's too long. Okay. Whoops. Let's not go to that one. Jovan. Is that? Wait, let me get the notes up. Is that Mukesh? Mukesh, what's your username? Oh, there's Mukesh. There you go. Do I play Elite Chess? I have an account on Elite Chess. I very rarely use it. So yeah, I guess I have played on Elite Chess. I do use Elite Chess a lot. Yeah, Chess Mood's good. I use Elite Chess a lot for analyzing because they have a good engine. They've got a good. Okay, I'll put you in the queue. I'll put you in the queue. Elite Chess has a good. Free engine, and they have also got great analysis. They have great analysis. They've got a great openings database, and unlike chess.com, you don't have to pay for it. So I really do appreciate that. You feel like you're really behind in the stream. You might have to press the live button again. So, okay, wait. Is that bishop? Is that knight trap? You blundered the queen. Yeah, that was unfortunate. That was nasty. There. Their knight's so close to being trapped. It's got this b4 escape though. But I'm gonna kick it again. You play well, thank you. Sometimes. Not all the time. Okay, that's a fork actually. I missed that. Please play the Honored Violator. Okay, I'll add you to the queue. Cosmic Potato, this is not the King's Indian. This is the Sicilian. This is the Dragon Sicilian accelerated, but I didn't get to play the accelerated. But this is what I recommend. And they played the sideline in the Grand Prix, but a couple mistakes were made. This is the Goofy Indian. No. Okay, I've got it. Rossera_7. Cool. Okay, thanks for saying that. By the way, if people do want to give me their usernames and you're in the queue, that does make my life easier because I can just keep that next to the note. And also, okay, the Honored Violator. That's a very suspicious name. Okay, let's take the knight. You get developed, knight e7. You try and cover up the f5 square because you don't want them to break on f5. That can get quite dangerous. I'm going to retreat with queen b6. Chess Fortnite, you will get a chance to play again today. I mean, like, if you want to get re-added to the queue, like, right now, then that's also perfectly fine. Like, people, it's first come, first served, so. Cosmic Potato is an ancient... No, I don't know how old you are, actually. Maybe you are ancient. But, yeah, you don't need to be like that. You love my mustache. Thank you. And thank you for saying I'm underrated as well. Appreciate that. Okay. You can actually play a5 here because there's a pin on the rook. And a5 is very standard to try and undermine. You want to redo the queue. Okay. I'll add you to the back of the queue, yeah. Alright. Let's go queen c6. I actually just want to develop my bishop by fianchetto. Just develop with the fianchetto. Do I watch TV Toilet? No, I don't. I'm not from that generation, I don't think. Not quite. Missed it by a couple years. Okay, your name is Greninja JAXGM. Got it. Oh no, I've got 23 seconds. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. I gotta wake up. Well, I am awake, but like I was just gotta stop being distracted. Stop reading the chat. Just for a second, guys. I'll be back. Okay, wait. This is how I lost that first game as well. It's so bad. Don't get flagged. I'm gonna get flagged. Appreciate the concern, Krish. Okay, get the knight in. I'll just start exchanging some pieces. That'll make my life easier. Probably rook. They should play rook e6 to go after my d pawn. Rook e6. I have rook f6 though. This is not rated. This is why I don't like it. Wait, no, is this rated? Maybe. But this is why I don't like rated games. Oh no, chat, he's figured out. Yeah. This is the secret weapon of the chat. You guys can make me lose. Just keep messaging. Although honestly, I'd still rather you message. If I lose, I lose. Okay, let's go after the g pawn with the bish. Hit the bish, put the queen in. It's fine. Okay, I think I've pretty much consolidated. We've consolidated the rook. If you know, you know. A little bit of a history reference. History GCSE. Oh wait, I'm actually so close to losing my queen. That's pretty sketchy. Okay, it's fine. The times have evened out. Just keep drawing arrows. Oh, hello there, Much Dorigo. Hello. I look like a bird? Okay, I don't really know how to take that, to be honest with you. Ah, my horsey. It's dead. Hey. Wait, my time. Okay, I'm just gonna pre-move. That's so bad. Sorry, I'm not saying you're bad. I'm saying I'm bad. If I lose to 1000 rated, I'd only lose like 16 points. It doesn't really matter. Okay, who was next in the queue? Electro PC. Yeah, you just keep pre-moving. You don't focus on it. Yeah, how are you? Okay, hi Macho Rodrigo. I'm good, thanks. From the Twitch chat. Yeah, that was definitely for the content. Electro PC sent. Okay, what's your username? I don't know what your username is. I've not got it noted down. You're one of these guys, I imagine. But okay, Granax GM. Okay, you sent a rated challenge. I'm gonna accept it, but please don't do that in the future. I'm actually gonna have to try now. So you're gonna be bringing out the. Keep the increment. Increment does make things better. Dev from 2005 is your ID. Thank you. Am I rated? Well, I'd rather not be playing rated games, to be honest. Okay. Like, this guy's just sent me a rated game. So, I might lose. Well, not that I might lose, but it's the distractions, you know? Have I played this? I think I've played this guy before. Okay. Bishop f5, e5's my theory that I like. Exclam join does not work. It does work on the Twitch chat if you want to go there, though. You can watch on Twitch, and exclam join is a command that works. For some reason, YouTube's just terrible with commands. It's just not very good. Okay, I think this is theory still. We are booked up, guys. We're booked up. I'm playing for 2 rating points. Got to get those 2 rating points. My top 3 for the Chess Olympiad. Well, you got to have Magnus. I think he's playing. And Gukesh, I like Gukesh too. I'm a fan of Arjun. I think he's great as well. Like he's been grinding the classical circuit, which I definitely respect. Just for open tournaments. So probably Magnus, Arjun, Gukesh. You want Ding? I would like to see Ding have a comeback. That'd be nice. I am FIDE rated 1900. I know. Washed FIDE rating. You don't have to tell me. Okay, let's go King f7. This is like a pretty weird system, but it's definitely quite good. I'm gonna play g4, lock down f4. h4 would make sense. h4 I'll go g4 though. And then I'm gonna go King f7. Top 3 teams. Uh-oh. Looks like I don't actually understand what the Chess Olympiad is, to be honest. I'm sorry. We need Nepo. Nepo. Yeah, I like Nepo. He seems like a decent guy. I don't look like someone who'd be good at chess. What's that meant to mean? Oops. I just hung my juicer. Shoot. That's really bad. Oh, brother. One more game. Mokesh. Yeah. Oh, I can add you to the back of the key. Oh, this is just so sad. They're just trading with me. I need to lock in. True. Yeah, chat, stop distracting me. I'd look like I'd be good at carpenting. Well, actually, I don't mind carpenting, to be honest. Okay, I'm losing the pawn. It's disgusting. Question mark? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to go g4. Oh, this is actually so awful. English or Spanish? What do you mean? I actually did do Spanish GCSE, so I would understand some words. I don't know what you're trying to say. I speak English. Rip my rating. Yeah. Goodbye. Bye-bye rating. Oh, brother. That's bad. I just got cooked. I got rook e5. Wait, this guy's actually quite good. What the hell? I should never accepted a rated challenge on a stream. I was trapped. English or Spanish? English. I speak English. I've already said goodbye to the rating, guys. It's over. Shit. Ah! Could have drawn that. Ah! Bye-bye rating. Plus 43. Is this person better than 2000? Looks like they don't have many Blitz games. Why is this interface so bugged? It's a TikTok trend? Oh. I didn't know that. Okay, who's next in the queue? Yash. Yash, you're next. Okay, I got you. Come on. It's another rated game. Okay, whatever. I guess I'm just gonna get my rating pummeled then this stream. I can't see the challenge anymore, by the way. It's 87 versus 81. I just blundered. Where did I lose? I had to take. I had to take and probably occupy the middle. Okay, Yash? Yeah, wait, let me check. No, after Yash, it's the virus, and then Myra, who's on the Twitch chat, then Yovo, then this other guy, and then Chess Fortnite. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay. Yash is insisting on making it a rated challenge. Clearly, they're seeing blood in the water. It's fine. Okay. So let's try and control the center. Dev, I will take a challenge from you, yeah? Okay. It's not a big deal. It's not a casual game. It's just because I'm much more likely to lose when I'm streaming. And so like otherwise I'll probably just get farmed by like every 2000. Cataphysi. Okay, you're on the list as well? Wait, Johan? I don't know, was that someone? Yeah, okay, you're on the bottom of the list. I don't really have a favorite song. I don't mind country music. Is Reptime not here today? I guess not. Reptime's normally here. And normally quite vocal as well. Telling me how bad all my moves are. Okay. I don't know why I developed a rook. Electro PC, it's not a problem. It's not a problem, mate. It's just minus 14. Like, you know. The rating comes and the rating goes. It's not like I'm at my peak anyway. if it was me like dipping below 2400, then I would be upset. But I'm just wallowing in the 2300s anyway. My favorite country artist. Gotta be John Denver, right? Legend of the game. What's 2 plus 2 divided by 2? Well, you divide the 2's first. I mean, like, firstly, may I just say, my problem with this is that the division symbol's stupid. So, people should get rid of the division symbol. It's just ban it. Just put everything over. Like, why can people not just use like an over? But if you want to do 2 divided by 2, obviously you get 2 2's 1, add the 2's, it makes it 3. So I'm not about to say that you plus the 2's first, But honestly, if someone wants to plus the 2s, then I don't even have a problem with that because it's the person who wrote the question's problem for having used the division symbol. Ban the division symbol. Ban it in schools. Never teach it again. Sorry. How do you challenge once it's your turn? I'll just get to you in the list. And then, okay, it's the bishop trapped. I'll just get to you in the list and then have a challenge. And then, yeah, you just send the challenge. I'll check what your username is and then I'll accept it. The Dev Gaming, I can add you to the list. There's no bracket, so first divide. I agree with this. However, I also think that we need to delete the division symbol. Eliminate it from existence. We just need to use the slash instead. Not the slash, but like the... I don't even know. It's a... I don't know what it's called. It's a horizontal line. You liked and subscribed. Thank you. A woman beat her daughter. Is this a riddle? I'm from the UK. If they play queen f5, pawn to queen. So if a woman is, I'm hoping this is a riddle and not like someone confessing. A woman beat her daughter because she was drunk. Tell me who was drunk. Oh right, yeah, that's just the English language being terrible. I can't tell you that. I'm sorry. Yeah, the English language is actually just awful. I'm pretty sure like all other ones, like Spanish or whatever, you could, because they've got like specific things to fix. Yeah, the fraction bar, exactly. Thanks, Krish. Haha, that's a suggestion you overlooked. Sorry, what? Is knight g4 a blunder? Well, knight g4 just doesn't really... It's not a blunder, because it doesn't blunder anything. But it just doesn't make that much progress. Where do I live? I'm not going to tell you precisely, but I live in England. I'm not about to give you my home address. Okay, let's attack the bish. Queen h1, pile up on the h-pawn. And I can bring my rooks to the f-file as well. Why are the Americans so good at solving the Rubik's Cube? Maybe it's because the Rubik's Cube was made in America, for Americans. I don't know. When I think of solving the Rubik's Cube, I just think of that one scene from, what is it? Like, not Good Will Hunting, it's the Pursuit for Happiness, where you've got like Will Smith solving the Rubik's Cube really fast. That's a classic. Let's take the pawn. Because they're good at separating colors. That's so bad. That doesn't even make sense, because in the Rubik's Cube, I guess you do separate them. Why? Because they're importing the Rubik's Cube solvers. Okay, okay, we're getting a lot of hate for America. Okay, Queen G6. I just need to bring my rook and then start gobbling. This bishop's doing nothing, but it's looking pretty. You know, it's better to give suggestions from above. Yes, I think I know what you're trying to say. You're trying to say it's easier to make suggestions from the sidelines. You had another joke, but yeah, it's easier to make suggestions when you're watching a game than it is to come up with things during the game. I definitely agree with that. You had another joke, but I'm British, so you can't proceed. Don't worry, the British can take it. We can take it. We've got thick skin. Well, not really, but you know. How about you? Okay, Rook H2 could work. Don't diss America. Yeah, we've got a pure-blooded American in the chat. Let's trade queens. Yeah, go on. How about it? Go for a guest book. Unless it's like hate speech, then don't. But oh my goodness. Okay, wait. 3 plus 3. Oh, you've got the division symbol out. I really appreciate that. 3 plus 3 over 3 times 3. Well, that's just 6 over 9. So okay, yeah, you just want me to say that. Thanks. Okay, let's check on the Twitch chat. His name doesn't seem American. Whose name? Bro, this isn't a maths chat test. Yeah, I think he's just referring, like, you know those stupid maths discourses on Twitter that are like, why are the British bad at chess? Wait. I'm gonna come up with this. Actually, I can't give you an answer because guess what? They're not. We have got David Howe, one of the best chess GMs. Absolute goat. What do you mean? 3 + 3? It is 6/9. I don't know what you're trying to say. That's 2 × 3. What are you saying? Because they already lost the queen. Ah! Okay, that hurts. You're right. That was too far. Don't ever disrespect the queen again. Okay, it's fine. I think as a nation, I think we're over it now. It's okay. We've all recovered. Bodmas. Bodmas is a scam. No. Not because the division symbol. Oh my goodness! I can't believe we're having a math discourse. The division symbol. If you want to have like the dot/dot, then you can have the ridiculous Bodmas rule. Okay. But if you're writing something in brackets over another thing in brackets, then the slash, yeah, we're over it now. Like this, you don't divide. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Rest in peace. Who was next? I think we need to settle this math discourse. I know Krish is a good mathematician. This is 6/9, right? Who have we got next? We've got DeVirus. DeVirus, where you at? Why are Americans bad at chess? Oh man. I don't know. Something about like public intoxication? It doesn't even make any sense. That's not how it works. The 3 × 3 isn't in brackets. That is how it works. Okay, there's the virus. You don't need to have the 3 × 3 in brackets. I'm not in a grade anymore. I'm going to university. Can we play after the queue? Yeah, I can add you the end of the next queue. Who did I most like in the previous championship? Which match did I like? Oh, you mean like what's my favorite world championship match overall? Because they lost their towers. Jesus. Deb, I wait, Jack. Are you on the list? I don't know if you're on the list. Okay, you're now on the bottom of the list. You need to SMH? No. Yeah, the 3 + 3 doesn't even need to be in brackets. Oh my goodness. Can you back me up, Krish? Otherwise you divide the 6 by the 3? No. It's 6/9. Listen, I'm going to... I don't know. It's 6? Wait, what? 3 + 3... I'm not buying it, to be honest. I guess... yeah, I've never had to like see people trying to trick you out with a 3 + 3 with like timesing over a on the bottom of a division. But okay, I guess maybe you do need the 3 times 3 in brackets. I am playing subscribers, yes. But I've always thought that this discourse is just not very good. Because, like, if you want to be clear... Yeah. Like, if you were to write that down, I would say that's 6 over 9. And, yeah, I'm playing subscribers. Yeah, I do the Q. But also, I thought, like, the whole BODMAS rule is, like, insane, because it's meant to be that's the rule if it's in order when you use the division symbol. But as I said, I think we should ban the division symbol. I'm probably just digging myself a hole, but I guess it's a hole I'm gonna die in. But yeah, I'll add you to the queue. 36 times 3. What are you doing? Wait, who wants to join the queue? Okay, let's take this pawn. I'm gonna flag. I'm gonna flag to a 900 because of you guys. Why can't your little brother play chess? Is this another joke? I just hung a thing. Yes. Okay, I can agree. Regretfully. However, I would like to say that if you want, sorry, I'm timing the pawn. If you want to actually like have your maths be clear and you're writing it, just use brackets where you actually want them, and also like don't the whole combining division and multiplication and not simplifying things discourse like actually does me in. Because he's not allowed to be near the bishops. Sorry, I didn't see the start of the joke. Why can't my brother play chess? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sorry for what happened to your brother. Okay, I'm gonna lose. Ah! Give me this. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna make a draw with this person. The distraction gambit. You know what? I'm going to win. How about that? Or not. Okay. Good game, the virus. I'm sorry I wasn't paying as much attention. I don't even know where did my time go that game? I feel like I was just staring at like the maths and being confused by a lack of brackets. And then it all just disappeared. Okay. Who's up next? I think we have Myra. Is Myra still in the chat? Sidan Satranj. My YouTube channel is Magnus Chess UK. If you want to take a look at it. Who we got next? Myra? Is Myra still in the chat? Yeah, Myra, you there? I can see you on the Twitch chat. Rosara, right? Five-minute works for me. I'll add you to the queue. Lonely Hub Pie. Okay, cool. Whoops, didn't mean to bring that up. And why is snipping tool up as well? Lonely Hub Pie. There we go. Okay, so yeah, Myra, I'll add you. Yeah, have you sent a challenge, Myra? Okay, Rosara _7. Yeah, you know what? 5-minute chess might actually be better, to be honest. At least that way I won't be losing all of them on time. 5-minute chess is good. Rosara, you're not there. I am streaming on YouTube at the moment, yeah. As well as Twitch. But every time I lean over to the right, that's because I'm having to look at the Twitch chat. Yeah, Myra, I can't see your username. I don't know what it is. I thought you said it was Rosara7. Oh, Rosaria. Okay, I found them. Hello. Yeah, playing with a tiny bit of increment was good. Dead Gaming, I can see where you are on the queue. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I got the challenge. Dev, you are... After this game, there are 3 people between you and me. Guest book, what is your chess.com username? Because I don't know if I already added you. Rosser, come on. Smooth. I don't know if I already added you. Yeah, I've got it. Just, you have to tell me your username, guest book. Otherwise, I can't play. Chess Fortnite, I think you are 3 games, including this one. By the way, if you are on my Twitch chat, actually, it might just mess it up, because there is a command on the Twitch chat, so if like everyone was on that would be so much easier. And that way you could just use !join. But this way also works. Like, the notepad's much better than yesterday. Okay, Gleck, d5, knight c5. When's your turn? I've shown you Chess Fortnite. You're right here. You are 3 games, including this one, from playing. Wait. I can't believe I'm still reading the maths discourse. Okay, knight g4, knight g4 to hit the bishop. If the bishop comes out to g5, you can play f6. Taking's generally not that good. It does look like it messes up my structure, but the knight actually returns to d6, and it becomes the monster pony. You can't take this guy because I'll take him the center, so this is not a free pawn. So my knight's just going to do like a dance, and then it's just going to chill on the g6 square. d6 square, I mean, as it should. What's the difference between bishops and priests? I don't know, ranking? I know, I'm setting you up here, setting you up for the slam dunk, Dev. What is it? Priests don't kill. Honestly, I don't get that. Bishops. Oh, you're saying that the bishops on the chessboards are snipers? Okay, I don't know. I think I'm confused. As always. Always confused. I feel like if you're not a little bit confused, you're not doing it right. Okay, if they take my C pawn, I take their B pawn. We trade Carl for Barry. That's a trade I'd make any day. Screw Carl. Okay, fine. Carl, you're gonna live this time. Okay, so we can go bishop d6 or bishop d4. Probably bishop d4. Hit the pawns. Get the lighthouse bishop, or as Hikaru would say, the wooden shield. But I like to call it the lighthouse bishop because it sees everything. Okay. F5. Let's kick the horse. Actually, I might have the bishop on d6. The bishop's just very happy on d6. That's a happy bishop. Let's develop the queen as well, though. It's good for now on its own square. By the way, if anyone has any questions about the games, always feel free to ask. I'll answer them. I do appreciate getting an unrated challenge on this one. Okay, can I just mess up the structure a little bit? Makes sense. But for now, I'm just going to develop. Get my bishop off the starting square. Try and discourage the knight from jumping. But the knight can jump. It's not a big deal. Because the c-pawn's already guarded. Let's just continue developing the last pieces into the game. Hikaru or Hans? In what context? You can't just ask Hikaru or Hans. I don't know what you're talking about. In what? Is in like who's better? Hikaru. Hikaru smoked Hans in the SEC. Although, to be fair, they've not played Classical in a while. If you're asking who I prefer, personally, don't like either of them. I think Hans is funny. But also Hikaru's kind of funny in his own way as well. So, that's kind of tough. Do I only play black? No, I'd honestly like to get a white game, but for some reason chess.com's 50/50 keeps feeding me black games. Getting screwed over. I see a number of people on the Twitch chat, by the way, and I only think I have 2 of you on the list, so if you guys do want to play me, do send a challenge. Okay, let's just exchange all the rooks. I got the better structure, so if it goes to the endgame, black's going to have the edge. Got the 2 bishops. We have the bishops. So I'm going to put my queen in the center, probably try and take the e-file. I don't really want to get into opposite colored bishops, but also it's quite good. I am getting a lot of black. Indeed. That's a free horse. My bishop guards my queen. That's an unfortunate blunder. Let's just exchange. Take the pawn. And put my king on d6. Or d4. You wanted Hans to win. Hans winning would have been interesting. I agree. That would have been fun. How do you... Well, you have to have a title to play Entitled Tuesday. That's like one of the main reasons why I want a title as well. A bottle of water. There you go. Never again. Let's open up the bishop, try and get some room. You were rooting for Hans. Yeah. I feel like Hans deserved a break. Okay, we got the 2 bishops. I'm going to move the king in. I can't take the pawn because then they'll play d6, which is really nasty. So I'll probably just exchange and then try and take the pawns with my light square bishop. English or Spanish? I have been informed just recently that this is a TikTok trend. I don't really watch TikTok, so I don't understand what that means. So I don't think I can properly answer that. How do you get a title? You need to play FIDE rated games. You need to get a rating of 2300. I do have a FIDE rating. I'm 1900 FIDE. Don't play enough FIDE tournaments really to have a good rating, unfortunately. All right. Who's up next? Let me check. The Honored Violator. I don't really remember who they were. Oh yeah, by the way, good game. Good game, Rossera. Well played. That was an unfortunate blunder, definitely. Who's the... Oh, there's the Honored Violator. Japan. We have a Japanese viewer. That's pretty cool. I've always wanted to go to Japan. You actually Japanese, on a violator, or are you just using the flag? Okay, we're getting a Grand Prix. People love the Grand Prix. But I like this setup against it. You play like this, and then you go d5, and you try and break the center, and you don't let them play f5. You didn't play me, Jovan. Where are you? I'm sorry about that. Okay, I'll play you next. I'll play you next. I missed that. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I missed that. Yeah. You'll be next. You only played one FIDE match and never. Yeah. Well, the problem with over the board tournaments is it's just too expensive. It's way too expensive. You've seen people play zonal tournaments and get CM with 2000 FIDE. Yes, if you're a junior or do like something special, as in like you win some special event, like some special tournament, you can get the candidate master title, which is pretty much just a scam. Yeah, it's okay. Sorry about that. It's quite hard to keep track of everything. Okay. The bishop's kind of dead. Am I right? The bishop looks trapped with c4. Do I take first? Or just play c4? The bishop has been dished. This is known as the not quite the Noah's Ark. Is this the Noah's Ark trap? Do people know what the Noah's Ark trap is? I feel like that's when you attack the queen though, and then you get a tempi. But yeah, I can take that. I'll take this though. Yeah, it's way too expensive. I kind of wish that they would do some kind of regulated online classical tournaments, like for people that can't afford to travel. So like, you know how the title Tuesday has got pretty good anti-cheat stuff. Is racism is not allowed here. I don't really know why you're asking that. Seems like a pretty reasonable rule to me. I can eliminate. Oh no, I can't. I gotta play h5. You'd expect well, the UK does have tournaments. The UK isn't lacking in tournaments. What it is lacking in is FIDE rated tournaments. They're all ECF rated. So my ECF rating is like pretty close to 2100, and I don't even play that many ECF tournaments. I've only played like 2 in this year. But it's still better than it's still better access to have that than the FIDE tournaments, which is like there's no access. There would be a lot of cheating. Yeah, but can't you just have like really strict regulations? How do I win this? I could sack. There's knight f5 if they take. Pardon me. Okay, so now we got the knight involved. Probably queen g4, I might sack the rook. Sack the rook. Actually, I'll just take. Is it hard to cheat OTB? Oh no, we're suggesting that Okay, there's my mate. We're suggesting online tournaments. By the way, good game on a violator. We're suggesting online tournaments with lots of regulations. Once you get into a good university, you're gonna fully focus on getting a title. Yeah, I've got my first year coming up next year. GG. So I'd like to try and get CM by the end of next year. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, Yovo, you are up next. Yovo, Yovan. I'm just gonna go for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, Yovo Yovan, 5-minute unrated. Thank you very much. That is an absolute guest book. You can. I'll just add you to the back of the list. Okay. Anyone in the Twitch chat wants to play? No. Fine. I don't think it is that hard to cheat over the board. Did you not see like that? There was a thing where someone was it like the Chess Vibes YouTube channel was saying that there was like someone that had an engine in no, not an engine, a phone in their sock, which honestly seems pretty amateur hour. If you're gonna cheat, do it properly. 3-2, I think I like 3-2. 3-2 I think is probably the best, but 3-2 or 5 minutes is good. And 3-0 is okay as well, but if you really want to beat me, challenge me to 3-0 because I'll probably just flag. Okay, let's play the center fork trick. This is a really good trick to know if you're going to play the accelerated dragon. Because the whole point of the accelerated is that you postpone the movement of your d pawn so that you can fork in the center. And so you generally in the dragon you play d6 and then d5, but in the accelerated you want to play d5 in one fell swoop. Okay, so now we're threatening the knight. Let's take it. And this endgame is going to be really, really nice, really pleasant for black. They have an isolated pawn. If they take with the queen, I'm just going to trade, put my rook in the d file. And this is like a really, really clean position to play. Pressure the d pawn. Move my king up. You're going to try and beat me in the next game? Well, I'd assume you were trying to beat me in the last game, but yeah, good luck. I would play 3-2 yeah, with you. Wait, with Chess Fortnite, you're champ, right? Yeah. I've got you next game, okay. Do I have a vast opening repertoire? Not really. I know all the openings on a really surface level. I know the Morochi Bind is the best setup against the Accelerated in terms of evaluation, but I actually really enjoy the positions that I get with it. So, you know, if you learn to love the worst thing you can get, then you're going to have a good time. Okay, let's move the king. They should play f3. If they play f3, I'll probably just take and maybe I should have played this so I could have gotten the diagonal. Okay, I'm gonna take and I can go e6 and try and stop their pawn from moving. Against the French, I really like the King's Indian attack. I also like the Tarrasch. Okay, wait, I'm not getting the best position here. I also like the Tarrasch, and there's also the Milner-Barry Gambit, which I think is a great one. I used to play that, and I got a really good OTB position. I have not studied every opening. I think I probably would know what every opening is if you asked me their names, but I wouldn't know how to play most, if any of them, well. I only play a couple openings well. My chances of beating you is less if I'm 24. Well, I think I drew like a 1300, lost to another guy earlier on. So, I mean, like, I don't exactly have the best record this stream. But like technically, I think the rating system works like, what is it? Every 400 points, it's like you're 10 times less likely to beat the person. I think that's how it works, right? That's a free rook. So yeah, you should have like 10, and then I don't know what the I don't think it's logarithmic. I think sorry, I do think it's logarithmic. So I don't exactly know what the 200 point gap is. The 200 gap points I think is probably like 3x or 4x maybe. So I guess you'd be 1 in 30. That makes sense. So there's a chance. You just have to encourage everyone in the chat to keep asking me questions. And then I'll just lose on time. How do I study openings? Generally, I like to try and find. I like to look at the tactical motifs in an opening first. And the reason for that is because like it helps you to get an understanding of the kind of tactics and positions. And after that, I don't so like you don't miss them. Yeah, distract me. So after that, good game, Yovo. I like to try and see where the pieces can go in different setups. So I don't memorize them. I like to memorize a basic plan setup. I like pick a model game. So like if it's a Kasparov game, Fischer game, Karpov, doesn't matter. I'll pick a model game, try and learn a bunch of ideas from the games, GM games that I see, and then I try and you want to beat me when I'm fully focused. Well, I'm never gonna be fully focused when I'm on stream, but I will try. Hello, Hyde Champagne. Do I want? I'll play you in one bullet game. I'll just add you to the end of the list if you want to play that. Sure. Hyde Champagne. That's just the guy from the Twitch chat. Okay, who was next? Chess Fortnite, you're up next. Let's go. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Never gonna forget that. A little bit of GCSE biology. Exactly. Okay. Where is Champ? Come on. Where is he? There you are. Okay, I'll sound you to 3+2. But yes, what was I saying about learning openings? So I'd say the best way is learn a couple model games and try and take the ideas from those games. But then I like to learn through a bit of trial and error. So every time I play a game and I feel like I'm lost in a position and I don't know what to do, I'll go back to the analysis. I'll then try and find another model game from the specific position that I was struggling with. And then I'll have that recorded as being what I should aim for in that specific position. And then after that, you'll basically just patch up your opening repertoire very gradually. And you'll learn all the tricks. So basically just pick a system that you want to go for and just make sure you analyze your game. That's really all there is to it. It's not that difficult. And also, another thing that's nice is that as you get better at chess, for some reason, memorizing openings, like actually just memorizing things, makes it so much easier. What, are you testing me in okay, that's chlorophyll, but I think that's chlorophyll, is it? Probably. Are you like testing my GCSE biology? Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's chlorophyll. Let's hit the pawns in the center. Knight goes to d7 on e5. Then we'll push. And f5, standard stuff. Got the horsies. Unfortunately, I've lost my light squared bishop, which is always a nice piece, but can't have it all. Okay, like to take back with the pawn, and then I can push in the center. So I have now got more central control. Let's hit the bishop one time, see where it's going. I'm gonna play queen e8, knight g6. My queen can now go to sorry, yeah, I can go to g6. Okay, now I've got g4. I've got e4. Black's, I wouldn't say, I'd say black's quite a bit better actually. I also got a5. But I don't necessarily want to play that because if knight b5, I can't kick it with a6. I could go for rook f6, rook g6. I like the look of this, but then bishop h5. But let's just bring the rooks for now. Okay. Go king h8 as well. Or king h7. Probably king h8, because I don't want to be on the light squares when I play f4. Okay, this is good. I like to see this. If they go g4, that's crazy. But it might be good. But also it looks terrible. No, g4 is a terrible move. That would open up everything. Okay, my rooks are kind of clogged. I'm going to go rook g8, bishop f8, queen g7. Okay, knight c5. I can go knight d3. Oh, no! That's bad. Oh, dear. Okay. Let's go rook g8, bishop f8. I'm going to have to try and come back with a swindle. Because this position is not good. Yeah, no, guys, this is just a lesson on how you come back from making chess blunders. This was actually just it was an experiment with knight d3. I was just like you know, trying to see if my opponent would spot it, and then no, I'm kidding. I totally screwed this up. Queen h4, bishop e7. Now I'm threatening rook e6 or rook takes. Not rook e6 actually. I'm threatening rook e6. No, I'm not. No, wait, I am. I'm threatening rook e6. Okay, they're getting low on time, so we're gonna have to get the swindle on. And what's good is there's gonna be a little bit of pressure. Like the more time, the less time they have, the more pressure there is. So we see a retreat, which is probably the best move. I'm gonna try and probe. Okay, just get the queen in. This bishop's so irritating. This knight's like just cramping me up. I like my rook's actually just paralyzed. They can take my pawn, but I don't actually think that's a big deal. Okay, I'm gonna try and play c6. Maybe I'll go c5 actually. I want to get my bishop active. I need at least one good piece. So I'm threatening to skewer the rooks. They should probably go rook g3. Bishop d4. Okay, we've got the pawns. I think this endgame's actually good. Or if not good. Okay, I'm threatening this. They can move forward. But not really. They can't take my pawn. Okay, that was a blunder. Got the swindle. Got the swindle. GG. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. I just hung a full piece, didn't I? That was pretty bad. GG. Yeah. I don't actually know if that endgame was winning for you. The bishop endgame. It was definitely close. Was it? It was a win. But the win's unclear. How are you meant to make any progress? I don't know. Okay. Who's next? We've done Yovo, Champ. Dev. It's Dev from 2005. You're up next. You're on, buddy. If you're still there. Did I get your username, Dev? If Dev isn't in the chat, then I guess Kata Dissi was also next. I don't really know where they were. But Dev, are you there? You in the chat? I see a bunch of new people joining, by the way. We are playing viewers. Got this list here. Looks like a couple people aren't showing up, so if anyone new wants to game, then I can play you in the interim as well. You fumbled. Yeah, it was really unfortunate. You definitely would have won with more time, yeah. I mean, sometimes the trick with defending is that you just have to hold on and not do anything drastic. Like, I see a lot of people going crazy when they're defending, but when there's like not much time on both sides, the defensive side can just sort of hold the fort. And then it's up to the person who's attacking to come up with something, which is often really difficult. Yeah, orange diamond, I see you. I'll add you as well. I'm gonna play e4. Try and win the f pawn. Maybe they won't see it. This is why I always find that it's really dangerous to move your f pawn in the opening, because you can run into these problems. And like generally capturing towards the center is good, but in this situation they should have taken this way. Yeah, you were very close to winning. I mean, I deserve to lose that game for sure. Take with the pawn. Try and open up some files. The Dutch. You love facing the Dutch. I don't think the Dutch is very good. Wait, that would hang a thing. Okay, let's put the queen here. There's all kinds of attacks on this pawn as well. The issue is that their bishop is going to be in jail for a long time unless they play bishop h6. But let's just keep developing the pieces. Put my bishop on d3 probably. Looks like a pretty safe square. You hate facing the Dutch. What's the problem you have with the Dutch? Arad is here. Cool, I'll add you. This is the list. As you can see, a few people on the list. Looks like Dev might have gone. So, I guess I'll just, I don't know. I'll probably just move them to the back of the list. And if they show up, they'll have priority. Okay, let's kick the knight. The free pawn. Pin on the queen. Not really a pin. More I'm just attacking some pawns. Whoops. Looks like my Twitch side crashed. Bit problematic. Yeah, let's keep taking pawns. Get the gobble on. Okay, it doesn't look like there was anyone there anyway. All alone. It's knight e4 move. I'm probably just going to activate a rook. Try and get a rook down the center file. Just playing principal chess. I would like to do one of those opening speedruns. I don't know if you guys would be interested. But in order to get there, I'm pretty sure I need to have 50 Twitch followers. And then chess.com will like give me a speedrun account. They'll let me do it. Which is actually why I started streaming on Twitch. So if you guys would be interested in seeing one of those speedrun things, I was thinking of doing like a principal speedrun where I would show you like what I played throughout each of the different rating levels and how I got through each one, except I would play them pretty slightly better. But I'll show you my journey and like each of the openings I picked over time. So I don't know if people would be interested in that, but if you would be, please do follow my Twitch, and that way, I can get to 50 followers, and I think then Twitch gives you like an affiliate thing, and then chess.com says fine, now you can smurf, something like that. Now you can smurf with our permission. Okay. Let's attack the bishop, attack the pawn, attack this bishop. The horses are in the center and they are on the prowl. The octopus knights, the octopodes. Let's give checks. Get the other rook in. By the way, once again, any questions in the chat? They don't have to be about chess, but generally that makes the most sense on a chess stream. Okay, so the knights should just keep jumping in. I'm going to trade off one of the rooks, then I'm going to jump my other knight in. Then I'm going to capture the bishop. So we got the two big ponies. I think f4 was threatening to trap them, so they got out of that, which was good. Connect 4. Go for connect 4. And I'm going to try and paralyze their king first. Might play g4. g4, knight f5 is checkmate. So they should play king h5. Should you learn the Sicilian? I think the Sicilian is great to learn. So yes, I would learn it. But I wouldn't learn any old Sicilian. I would either play the regular dragon or the accelerated dragon. Like I said, I always think accelerated dragon is just a great weapon. I don't think it gets enough respect. That's checkmate. Good game. Good game. But really, the only problem with it is the Maroczy bind. And if you just learn one line, I'll show it to you right now. One line in the Maroczy bind, and you can beat basically everyone that plays it. This is it, okay? Quick Maroczy bind lesson. Let me just go to the start. Okay, flip the board. You're playing black. It's e4, c5, knight f3, knight c6. They go d4 takes, g6, c4. And instead of going bishop g7, this is what everyone that complains about the Maroczy bind is playing. We do not fall for that. We do not play into the ugly Maroczy bind with bishop g7. You either play this special line with d6, okay? And this line is not as good. Oh, sorry. You play knight f6 first. You play knight f6 to induce knight c3, right? So because you're attacking the center pawn. But now you play d6 if you want to win in like 10 moves and trick your opponent. d6 is the tricky move, but it's not actually. I stopped playing it recently because people were playing knight c2. But I would say like under the FM, like under the master level, no one's playing knight c2. So you don't have to worry about that. So on d6, you get a lot of bishop e3s, which actually loses the game, which is crazy. The normal developing move in the Maroczy loses because of knight to g4. They move the bishop, you move your queen up, hit through the knight, and let's say, and now if the knight moves, then they literally just get checkmated. So this is terrible. And if they just let you have the bishop, if you can get the dark squared bishop, black is significantly better with the pressure down this diagonal. Queen b6 coming, the bishop's just completely unopposed. It's a beast, absolute beast on the long diagonal. So you definitely, they don't want to allow that. But if you just want to get the objectively best position, what you should do instead of d6, I would recommend d6. You'll win so many games with it. But you can transpose into this line where the queen comes out. I'll show you. You can achieve this through d6 as well if they play properly. So d6, so knight c3, d6. They should play bishop to e2 or knight to c2. But if they go bishop to e2, you take the knight on d4. You play bishop g7, and this is all basically forced because everyone that plays the Maroczy knows this. They go bishop to e3. You castle, and then they go queen to d2. If they don't go queen to d2 and they do something lazy like castles, boom, knight g4. The bishop drops on e3. And once again, you've got the beast dark squared bishop. This is honestly an easy win. And I'm not like oversimplifying there. This bishop is just so strong, they can't let it be unopposed, okay? So they have to play something like queen to d2 or queen d3. Doesn't matter. The setup that you go for will be the same. You play bishop to e6. They castle. You go queen a5. They go f3. Rook f to c8. This is extremely important. I'll show you why. If knight c6. Oh, knight takes c6 is a bad move. you'll just play BC, and then you'll be able to play D5, and this breaks the point of the Maroczy bind. So you'll just play bishop to E7, and you're going to break with D5, and the Maroczy bind's broken. So they won't take your knight. If they do take your knight, you're smiling, you're laughing. You're playing D5. You're basically getting everything you could ever want in Sicilian. Okay, but this is the main line that you're going to get with queen to A4, queen A5. You have to play rook F8. This is extremely important, and I'm going to show you why. If you play rook A to C8, okay, all of a sudden, this knight to D5 move is possible. And on queen takes D2, they can play knight takes E7 as an in-between move. This is annoying, right? But if you move this F rook to C8, all of a sudden, knight to D5 is a huge blunder. You get scared when white long castles in Sicilian. I'll show you another line in the Accelerated Dragon, which actually can get out of all of your worries. Accelerated Dragon makes it such that long castles is no longer even dangerous. Like, long castles is just bad for white in the Accelerated Dragon. They have to go for the Maroczy bind. Okay, so knight to D5 is actually a blunder because of queen D2. And if they try their knight takes E7 in between move, king F8 is now available because the F rook's moved out, right? Then after they take your queen, you're taking their knight. Okay. And now, if we just go back, if they don't play knight D5, sorry, they can also play knight D5 takes, and if they play bishop takes D2, then knight D5 takes, and you have rook to C2, which skewers. And on takes, you're going to have a much, much better position with your dark squared bishop than their terrible light squared bishop behind all the pawns. Okay. And so the main line you're going to get, rook F to C8. Okay. And then I've actually got a video of a 5-game blitz match with Hannah Says. We were getting this position. She's a streamer as well. We were getting this position a lot. I was getting it with black. And say they go, say they play this rook over here to the C file. You play pawn to A6, and they play B3, standard move. So this all looks very normal for a Maroczy bind player. But then you strike with pawn to B5, and this move looks impossible. There's so many pieces guarding it. But it's important that the tactics do work. They take on B5, you take back. If they take with the knight, for starters, B5. If they take with the bishop, you then take their knight on C3. The bishop is dropped. And if they take back with the if they take back with the knight, I'm gonna give you guys a couple seconds to find the continuation. If someone wants to put it in the chat, can they come up with the continuation here? It's winning. So I'll just take a drink of water and see if anyone comes up with it. Okay, what's the continuation though? Can anyone find it? I'll give you guys another 15 seconds. Queen takes rook a2, exactly. But the point is, if they also take with the bishop, sorry, if they take your rook, you can take it with the bishop. So you then get this, queen takes, rook takes a2, and after rook d1, can anyone find there's another bit really, really cute follow-up tactic here. I literally had this one I had this exact position, 20 moves of theory, in a blitz game with Hannah Says. Can anyone find the follow-up? Just give you guys a couple seconds. Sorry for hovering over the pieces, but rook to b2. It's not quite rook b2, although eventually this b pawn will be won. The move is bishop to e6. And the reason is because now you're attacking this pawn. And if they push the pawn, then you have bishop to b3 anyway. The rook has to move away. The bishop's now dropped, right? So you need to notice that this rook is the linchpin of the white position. right? You're saying bishop a6. Bishop a6 also made a little bit of sense, but it's not quite the best move. Because while you are pinning the knight, making it unpleasant, they don't have to move it. But okay, bishop to e6. It looks like it fails to the move knight to d4. I imagine that's probably why some people rejected this move. It attacks the knight, the bishop, and guards the pawn. But can anyone find the last tactical resource, the brilliant move here, that puts knight d4 in the dirt? Can anyone find it? This one I think is more spottable. Knight takes e4, exactly. Knight takes e4, hits the bishop, and attacks the knight. If you take the knight, I take your knight with check, and then I'm going to take your pawn, and then everything's going to crumble. I'm going to win all your pieces. If you play knight takes e4, and they take your bishop, you take on d2, they take on g7, you take on g7, the knight is guarded, the pawn is hanging. Let's say they play b4, and then you play rook here, and then they play pawn to b5 and try and guard their pawn. Yeah. Now, this is winning for black. There's one last really, really cute move here. It's the only move that's clearly winning. And this one's really hard. I didn't see this during the game. I had this one in like a rapid game, I think, against quite a strong player, and I didn't spot the winning move here, but now I remember it. I cooked your Dutch. Yeah, Johan, like the Dutch, I wouldn't recommend playing it because it's just so dangerous to push your f pawn early on. But really the problem came, I think, taking towards the center. You should have taken away from the center. But it wasn't bad. It definitely wasn't bad. You played reasonably. No, knight f3 doesn't work because then they'll play bishop to f3. And then you are not attacking the bishop anymore. But good try. It makes sense. If gf4 moves the king, you take the bishop. Unfortunately, they can take it with the bishop. There's only one winning move here. It's so obscure. It's so obscure. Yeah, it almost got the fool's mate. Yeah. There's actually a funny story. I might show it as well. I saw it on another channel. I think it was Ben Feingold. He was talking about like scholastic games, and it was someone that played the bird. Rook takes pawn, you have two passes. Rook takes pawn, bishop takes pawn. Oh, you want to sack and then play rook takes pawn. Oh, the three pawns, so you want this, I guess. How's it going? It's going great, thanks. Yeah, black's slightly better, but it's no big advantage. No, rook b1 loses. It's crazy. Rook b1 loses. Rook takes b1, knight takes b1, b6. The pawn makes it. The knight can't come back, and the king doesn't make it either. The rook b1 loses. You're very close though. I'll give you guys a couple more tries. Yeah, rook b1 looks nice. Knight b3 makes sense to go knight c5. It's the second engine move. But it's not as good as the top one. The move I played in the game is d5 to play knight to c4, and then I won the pawn, and then I grinded out this endgame. Which I think is pretty... Yes! Knight to b1! Beautiful. Beautiful! Knight b1. That's what we love to see. And knight to b1 is just such a crazy move. Knight b1. And the point is that knight to c3 is unstoppable. And knight to c3, you're threatening the bishop, right? And if the bishop moves, knight c3 comes anyway, and you just win the clean pawn. It's such a cool move. I'm sad I didn't see it, but knight to b1. Yeah. But anyway, the story that I wanted to show about the bird's defense is that there was like this scholastic event where someone was going e5, and then they were playing g6, and they blundered this fool's mate like 2 times in a row against the same person. which was really sad. So this is why I don't think people should play f4 and f5 in the opening if you're a bit newer, and just something more solid. Just play in the center. Put your center pawns out. You found it after knight f3, yeah. Knight b1's such a cool move. And the point is, there's literally just nothing you can do. If here, knight c3 again. Wins the pawn. Yeah. OD. From Ben. I thought it was a Ben Feingold one. I think that's where it originated. All of the scholastic stuff originates with Ben. I think Ben's also like just a great. His lectures are really good. If you want something to watch. Anyway, who was next on the queue? Yeah, knight b1's cool. Deb Gaming. I don't know if Deb Gaming's still in the chat. Could they let me know? Play more solid. Play g4. No, not g4. The grob. The double grob borg. Going into the Coca-Cola variation with the Pepsi counter gambit. I don't want to hear it. Okay, wait. Who's Deb? Is Deb Gaming? Deb Gaming here? Didn't even consider knight b1. Yeah, nor did I. I missed it. It was sad. By the way, would you guys be interested in potentially like a full opening lecture as a stream? I can give you. Yes, no problem, no problem. I can give like a full lesson in one of the openings we could, as a stream maybe tomorrow. Lonely Hubby. I mean, I might play you next. No one else is sending a challenge, so I guess I'll play you. You only played the Grob and the Borg from 800 to 1300. That's crazy. Hello, Starman Legend on the Twitch chat. If you want a game, let me know your username. I'll add you to the list. But yeah, if people would be interested in like an opening lesson stream or some kind of other lesson, I could do that as a stream. Just tell me what. Just let me know what you. Yeah, like what kind of things would you guys be most interested to see? Because I would say openings that I'm like would consider myself experienced enough to give really good advice on would probably be the Reti, the Bishop's opening, the Italian. That like those are my white openings. Maybe Queen's Gambit. I know enough from the black side against playing against it that I could also talk about that. With black, it would be Sicilian, some e4 e5 stuff, and probably yeah. And against d4, it would definitely be King's Indian's my specialty, and Nimzo Indian as well. I used to play, but I've also and also Queen's Gambit declined. But I think that would be good. I'd like to do some more educational based streams. Oh, you're happily watching. That's great. That's great to hear, Starman. Yeah. I mean, my favorite topic to teach about and learn about is also endgames. So like some critical rook endgames. If you learn how to play rook endgames well and actively, you'll win so many games from drawn positions. Like it's actually unreal. So there's so many mistakes that get made in beginner rook endgames that you can take advantage of. So yeah, definitely should do that. So yeah, so there's knight takes e5, pawn takes. They're going for this. I see g4 with f3 a lot. Normally the pawn's on e3 already. This might be bad for me. I'm not actually sure. But h4, yeah, I think it's actually bad for me. I think I have a bad position. They should go h4. Endgames and rook endgames are fascinating. I agree. Love a good rook endgame. Yeah, the grandmasters they win so many drawn rook endgames. But like I think I've gone to the point where I'd say I'm fairly comfortable like outplaying most people in rook endgames. Definitely still struggle against the odd GM though. An interactive board with viewers, that would be cool. I don't know, how would that work exactly? Because I know you can run an interactive board. I guess I would just have to invite you all manually, would it? Should try playing the English. I have got a bit of English experience as well. English is good. You can basically play the Sicilian with white and black if you start playing the English. Get loads of Sicilian experience, sorry. Yeah, English is just Sicilian upper tempo. It's great. Should you try? This is like a Jababa London. It was a Jababa London. My opponent, I think, actually was a bit better if they played pawn h4. I would have been in a little bit of trouble. I guess I could go for knight takes, knight d7, bishop h4. But no, maybe not, actually. That doesn't work. But yeah, they were playing really well. You're tired of playing the Scandi. I've also got I've got a really good weapon against the Scandi. And also the Caro-Kann. I love playing against the Caro-Kann. Then they play the symmetrical English. Yeah. Symmetrical English is just better for white though. A little bit. I mean, what is it about the Caro-Kann that you don't like? Orange Diamond. He's playing great for a 500. I agree, absolutely. Really well. Starman Legend, did you know that you can pop the Twitch chat into a separate window? I didn't know that. That might make things easier, actually. I guess I could have them on the right-hand side, because you can't see the right-hand side of my screen. That might make things easier. But the problem I've always had with having multiple windows is that when I click on things, it closes the other ones. At the moment, I've just got like 2 phones set up. One has Twitch chat and the other one has YouTube chat open. Which is a little bit clunky, I agree. The symmetric English is not boring. I do agree. Symmetric English is great. Wait, have I crashed? I hope my stream hasn't crashed. It's crashed on both my other devices. You bought the woodpecker method. Oh yeah, that's that tactics book. That one's good. I've not actually used it. I've just always tried to remember every tactic that I've seen in my own games and kind of just learnt them through that. The Woodpecker Method's a tactics book. I think you can get it on Chessable. It used to just be hard copy book, but I think there's a Chessable course on the Woodpecker Method, which is supposedly quite good, I've heard. But I've not tried it myself. I just find like loads of free online puzzles. There's a big delay, but it didn't crash. Okay, that's good. I think my internet's back. It's recovered. I think the delay's gone. Yeah, sorry. It's hard to keep a track of both YouTube and the Twitch chat. I mean, it's mostly because there's like not many people. Sadly, I've gone by the time you got to this message. Okay. I mean, it's hard to keep track of the Twitch chat when there's like no one there as well. But thank you. Okay. Let's push. Just bring the rooks to the center. When you're up so many pawns, putting all pawns on light squares with a light squared bishop. Well, it doesn't really matter when the light squared bishop's like this. And exactly, the subtleties don't really matter. I'm gonna go for this. If they take, I have bishop g4. Putting your pawns on the same color complex is only really a problem when when your bishop like can't get outside the pawns. Like there's so many examples I can think of in the Dutch structures when you fianchetto a bishop, have loads of pawns on the light squares, and it's actually really good. Wow, the woodpecker method, the author. I mean, of course, the author of the woodpecker method is going to say it's great. I'm not sure that I would just take that his word for it, but it's a free knight, unfortunately. Yeah, I also don't buy that you can get to GM with just tactics. That seems a little crazy to me. Huh? Create puzzles. So you could use the woodpecker method from positions. Oh, good game, Lily Habai. What do you mean by that? Okay, I think we've gone through all of these ones. It's back to the honored violator. Are you still there? The honored violator. Chessable creates tactics from games when you link your account. Does it? You didn't get crushed. You actually played really, really well for 500. I thought that was great. I can take a look at the game. You missed a chance to get an advantage, I think, early on. If you'd played h4, just go through this. Because f3 g4 plan isn't that bad. But if you'd played h4 here, I was actually struggling. Because you're threatening to go h5, and if I play h6, you have knight takes b6 and queen to d3. Goes after my weak pawn. But yeah, strategy doesn't matter too much when you're up so many pawns. So yeah, when you're up 3 pawns. I agree with that. Okay. So we have wrapped back around. I don't know if I think F Santos has just joined recently. Niels has also not been here that long. So if either of you want a game as well, I can add you to the list. The Honored Violator. Are they still here? Oh. That's not a very nice profile. Oh wait, no, Racist Violator. Oh, maybe that is. I honestly don't know. Okay, it looks like they left. So we're on to Hide Champagne. I don't know who that is. F Santos. I'll add you to the queue. Is Hide Champagne here? I don't remember who that was. Okay. It's a very sus account. What do you mean by that? I don't think they're cheating, if that's what you're suggesting. FSDSO1. I can play you in the meantime, because it doesn't seem like some other people in the queue are here. But yeah, so it seems like people would be interested in a more lesson-based stream. So I'll take some time before tomorrow's to set that up. We might do that instead tomorrow if people would like that, rather than just playing you guys all the time. I'm gonna give FSDS a go because I don't think we've played today. This capybara. That is a capybara. Just 1 minute. Okay. Do I have a chess? I don't have a chess WhatsApp group. I will make a Discord though, so I'll add that to a list of things to do. I'll have a Discord by tomorrow. Okay. and then I'll put it in the description of the live video, so you guys can join it. Okay, I was the guy who wasn't there in the queue. Oh yeah, yes, that's true. Actually, I'll play Orange Diamond first. Evil Nightbot stuck at 400. I've got lots of content for the road to 1000. It's all in a playlist. If you want to take a look at it, I think that will definitely help. Helps with thought process, what you should be studying, so you don't waste your time on other things. The Twitch stream is ahead? I don't think so. To me, it looks like they're both the same, but I've got lots of delay on both of them. By 10 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, if people are in the Twitch stream, it does also make it a bit easier. Because that way you could use the exclamation mark join command. But, yeah. Okay, so I think one guy was actually saying they didn't like playing the Caro-Kann. I love playing the Caro-Kann. I'm about to show you why. Okay, actually this line's the most annoying, to be honest. This bishop d7 one. How are you supposed to improve? Well, if you're 400, you can improve loads just doing puzzles, honestly. I think h5's the move. So just do lots of puzzles. I'm trying to remember. Is it bishop e3? Oh dear, that was a... Okay, that was a mouse slip. That's not what I want to play. It's not that bad. Okay, we're gonna play knight d2. They can't take the pawn. I mean, they can, but like, they shouldn't. I might go queen b3. Trade off the queens as well. White has a space advantage. You weren't able to accept my challenge. That's okay. That's because I started playing someone else. You've played lots of puzzles every time. Well, what is your puzzles rating? If you're still struggling in real games, then look for an opening where you can learn the middle games ideas easily. I'm going to be doing a stream tomorrow, which is more of a lesson style stream. So if you want to come to that one, I think it could be helpful for you. So we're going to have lots of development on this person. Rook b1's now big. But yeah, if you're really struggling with middle game plans, try and look at some master games. That will help. $32.05 is a good puzzle rating, yeah, that's quite high. You probably don't have to be much better at puzzles than that for a while. Well, if you find yourself losing like that, it's probably because you might be feeling a little bit lost in the rest of the game. Like you just don't know what the plan is. Which is difficult. I mean, it sort of just comes with experience, some of it. But really, like I said, looking at master games in openings that you play will help you. So go to the Lichess database. Okay. Hey, how am I doing today? I am looking at the Twitch chat. Marie's Lisa. I'm doing great, thanks. We're playing viewers at the moment, but also pretty flexible, so we can do like some lesson style stuff as well. So if you do want to play, just give me your username, and we can get a game. But what was I saying? Sometimes you have the perfect. Yeah, look at the Lichess database. Look at the grandmaster. Look at this piece on the side of the board, by the way. So look at the grandmaster games, and you want to try and copy them basically, and look at how to punish what your opponent's doing on an individual basis. Exactly. Look at the GM games. That's true. Yeah. Look at what your opponent's threatening. Although oftentimes you don't have to actually pay your opponent as much like respect in terms of what they're trying to do as you might think. Because often what your opponent's trying to do will just be a mistake. So it's all about trying to evaluate whether what your opponent's doing is actually any good. So all their pieces are kind of clogged up on the side of the board. I've managed to maneuver them over here. So I'm going to try and launch an attack on the king with my queen, bishop, and knight. Fabiano or Hikaru? I like Fabi. I'm a Fabi guy. Hikaru. That's fair. A lot of people like Hikaru. Is this a good move? Let me check. Here. Probably, no. They can't go to the back. This has to be winning, right? The king's just getting butchered. The only thing I find a little bit annoying about Hikaru is how much he repeats himself. But honestly, trying streaming, I actually understand it a lot now. Like, you do repeat yourself. It just happens. Sack the rook, win the horse. And win the other horse. Yeah, so he broke through on the king side. It's really dangerous to castle king side if you've got this h6 structure. My top 5 base. By the way, good game, Orange Diamond. Good game. I think that F Santos is next. Or Arid is here, if they're still there. How's my stream? My stream is going well, thanks. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for saying it's a good stream. It is hard trying to keep an eye on 2 chats at the same time. Yeah, GG Orange Diamond. My top 5 players. I mean, I'd say Hikaru has to be on. No, not Hikaru. Magnus. Kasparov probably has to be there. Karpov, I like his games. Is Arid is here? Is their username still? I don't know if they're still there. If they're still here, could you let me know your username so I can play you? I'm streaming pretty frequently at the moment. It might go down a bit when university starts for me, which would be in like 2 weeks. But so I'm not exactly streaming daily yet. But at the moment I am. I'll be streaming tomorrow. The only day I won't be streaming this week is on Thursday. Okay. So yeah, I guess it looks like. Oh, didn't mean to open that. Sorry. Tal's great. Yeah, I do like Tal as well. Sorry. Yeah, I got a bit distracted there. So if I had to put them down, Magnus, Kasparov, maybe Karpov, Tal, Bobby. Yeah, Bobby Fischer was just brutal. His attacking. I had a terrible opening position apparently. It's weird. Morphe. Yeah, Morphe was good just because he was so much better than everyone else. Do I play other games? I do, but not on the stream. Just chess for the stream. Arad. Oh yeah, Arad, are you here? Okay. Arad is here. That's funny. I don't know if he was just sending that or if that's actually your username. But I'm ready to play you. Oh, yeah, it is your username. Nice. Okay, let's go. 5 minute or what? Vishy's great, yes. Who's the strongest Australian player? I think what's he called? He begins with a K, like Koborov. Timur Koborov. He's very good. I think he's the Australian champion. Cool, thank you. There aren't many that other good Australian players. If you want another good Australian streamer, There is what's he called? FM John Curtis. I think unfortunately he's actually gotten a bit sick recently. He's definitely an older FIDE master, but I've been to his streams a couple of times and they're good. I played him. My opinion on the Catalan is that it's very complicated. How long do I do a minimum stream for? It's kind of just as long as it goes, really. I like the shortest stream I've done is an hour and a half. I think once the stream goes over an hour and a half, I might that's when it starts to slow down a little bit. Get a bit tired around the 3 hour mark, really. Catalan is a great opening. Yes, I have played the Catalan. It's just I think it's playable at the lower levels as well. Okay, Iran is here has not accepted my challenge for some reason. Is there anyone here with the chess.com username HSNDD? Just so I can know who I'm playing if I do accept their challenge. By the way, I might have to go and get some water in a bit, because I'm getting a bit thirsty and my bottle's running out. But I'll play one more game and then I'll take a 5-minute break. Yeah, I know your FSDS. Chime Meme? Okay, that's you. Your GM Alirez is 6. Wait, I swear that's isn't that that's great, you have potential. Thank you. GM Alirez is 6 is I was saying, isn't that Reptile? Reptile, have you come back on another account? What's going on? Okay, there's Arad, finally. Thank you. You're also Reptarm. There's so many Reptarms. They're replicating. Okay, I'm gonna take a break after this. This is Reptarm on his ult. Okay, that makes sense. Dude, Reptarm's everywhere. Reptarm, can you subscribe to me on all your accounts? By the way, where am I from? I'm from, I'm UK. I'm also Australian though, so got a little bit of both. New account. You're also Reptarm? What the hell? They're all Reptarm? Always has been. Everything is Reptarm. But yeah, I'm half English, half Australian. That's why I'm rocking the Australian flag at the moment. But yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break after this game, and then I'll be back. They're all Reptarm. Jesus. Yeah, late show up for Reptarm. What's going on? Cool, you're from the US. Nice. I get a couple of Americans showing up. West Virginia. Wait, just Virginia, not West Virginia like the John Denver song. I do like that one. I should have added music. I forgot. I was gonna add music to this stream. Whoops. You've got coding class. All right, see you. Bye. Any Indians? There are lots of Indians that are watching. I think I've got quite I think my Indian viewer percentage is like close to 20%, which is really cool to see. Okay. Let's attack the horse. Consider using artworks on my stream to attract viewers. Yes, I probably should. I really haven't invested as much time as I should in music DMCA. No, it'll be copyright free. It'll be copyright free. Don't bring the DMCA on me. Yeah, I should probably try and make my setup a bit more colorful. You don't understand. It took me a long time. It took me a long time to set up this blue background with a black backing. Right, see you, Chess Fortnite. It was so much work. You'd love to help me. Oh wow, thanks. Well, I am setting up a Discord. So, and also if you want to get in, like if you want to contact me about like anything to do with lessons or to do with my streams or YouTube channel, the the email that you would want to contact is magnus@magnuschess.co.uk. Yeah, I guess you can. If I take, there's my bishop might be a bit loose. Wait, this is a weird position. What is this? I'm gonna go queen e6. I just want to get out of this discovery. There was knight f3 stuff, but on knight f3 it didn't work. Oh, I missed that. What am I doing? Am I gonna flag? This is 3-0. No, no, not again. Okay, I'm gonna give my queen and win the rook. No, I can't. I don't win the rook. Sack the queen. Sack the queen. I've already done it. It's gone. She's out. Okay, we're gonna have to get the premiums on. Speed. Speed is king. Do I have Discord? I need to set one up. I'm gonna do it before tomorrow's stream. I have no idea if anything was working. I've still not been looking at the game, which is bad. I'm just pre-moving. Don't mate me. Please. Uh-oh. Goodbye. Goodbye. Not with 1 second. I'm cooked, yeah. It's too much. It's too much. Alright. I'm gonna take a break. 5 minutes. I'll be back. Gotta get my head back in the game. Good game, Arad. You got me. I don't know what happened to my time. Once again, it all disappeared. Wait, when did I get so low on time? 30-second thing. 20 seconds. I guess it wasn't... Okay, it all disappeared here. That's where the time went. Alright. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. See you guys. Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. Wait. If there is still, is Lisa still on my Twitch chat? Sorry, I left that question so long. This Magnus is washed. Yeah, it's pretty true. Anyway, what was going on? I was up a piece and then sad. I don't know why I didn't go for this in Queen A2. Rook B2, Queen A1. I don't use Instagram, so fortunately you can't really get to me through there. Who is next on the list? F. Santos, are you still there? Sorry for leaving, guys, but I'm back. Is F. Santos here? Is anyone still here in either of the chats that wants a game? Yeah, wait, it's Magnus. Yeah, hello. I see that. Morris Lisa. I don't use Instagram, so I don't have an account that you would be able to contact with that. Okay. You'd help me out. That would be good, yeah. I guess I can share. I think I have a Discord that I can get up. Give me a second. I think my Discord. What is it? Magnus Chess. What's the time in the UK? It's 4:30. I will be setting up the Discord. Okay. I don't know. I can make a server actually. I might just make it now. I don't know what I should select. Does anyone have some experience in making a Discord? I guess I'll just create it. I'll come up with a better name. Dog Gambit just dropped. What the hell? My opinion on the Grunfeld, I think it's a good opening. I mean, I don't really have much to say. I've never played it myself, but it kind of reminds me of the Reti, some of the Reti lines I used to play, so I think it's quite good. You don't have Discord? You live in a cave? Sorry to hear that. Okay, the Discord is currently being set up. Morez Lisa. We now have Magnus Chess's server. What to do from here? I don't know. I'm going to. Guys, I'm like so clueless. I'll switch the overlay so that you guys can better see what I'm doing. There you go. Is this better? How do I add people? Well, how do I share the name of the thing? Do people know how to? Can you please? Yeah, I've set it up now. Sorry, if bishop takes b4. Okay, I'll take a look at your dog gambit video. How about that? We'll have the live reveal. Okay, where? Invite. Here we go. Okay, I now have a link that I can share. Yes, I'm about to share the Discord. How do I scroll? Scroll me. This is so bad. Why can't I scroll down? Just get away from me. I'll accept all your cookies, just let me scroll. The dog gambit's good for an unnamed opening. Wow. That's surprising. I'll take a look at it. Sounds interesting. What is this? Give me a second. My Discord username I think is Magnus Chess. I am still playing, yes. I'm just struggling at the moment, sorry. I'm trying to share a Discord with people that I've just created. There we go. Oh dear, we're about to have a bunch of reverberation. There we go. Oh dear, we're about to have a bunch of reverberation. Let me just mute this. Oop. This is scuffed. What to do? Here you go, YouTube chat as well. There you go. The YouTube chat now has it. Okay. Oh my goodness. I've got too many tabs open, guys. Okay, I'm gonna go back to playing some people. Who is HSNDD? I am still playing. So yeah, I've added the Discord. Pin it. How do I? Okay, pin message. There we go. The message has been pinned. Okay, I'm now back to playing people. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the dog gambit. What am I doing? Wait, I've not made a video of that. What am I doing? I'm lost. Yeah, you can play me again. There you go. Positional play. The dog gambit explained. Guys, we got the live reveal. I don't know. I didn't get positional play permission to do this, but we got to take a look at this. Okay. Yeah. Wait, hopefully this music isn't copyright or something. Okay. You decline the form, say no, it's free. These edits, right? Eat views. I don't want to buy views. Please leave me alone. Okay. Got more bots and good stuff. Dang it, copyright free. Beautiful. Nice. Get the whole family of it. Wait, it actually doesn't look that bad. This reminds me of actually Billion Gambit. Hello, Ryan. Delicious. You know what? It doesn't look bad at all. This is good stuff. Good stuff, positional play. Send me a friend request. Oh, hello, Orange Diamond. There we go. I accept. Okay. Nice. Nice stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the viewers. Orange Diamond, I think, wants another game, right? Oh, Barvin. Barvin might have been waiting a while. Now play it. Well, I'll try. Where's the... I don't know if I can remember it. Wait, can we just take a... Let's just take a look for a second, okay? We're gonna do some dog gambit analysis really quickly. I've accepted the friend request, by the way, Morris Lisa. So it's C4. They go symmetrical. Now I can't remember. Oh, it's so bad. What were they doing? Oh, you play d4 and knight f3. Okay. Why is this now switched to being called the old Benoni? Is this it? Is this the dog gambit? You sent your portfolio. Okay, I'll take a look. Thanks. Wait, I might look at this on stream actually. I can't be 100% sure that they've not just sent me like some kind of terrible thing. I can turn off the stream. Wait, I'll pause the stream for a second. Switch to like, so you just see my face. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it looks safe. It looks safe. There we go. Puzzles? Barvin. Okay, yeah, Barvin, I'll play you. Yeah, these look good. These logos look good. Potentially, it might be a little bit too energetic for what I'd be looking at, but they are nice. Okay. Where's Barvin? No, there's too many of them. Barvin, I don't remember your username. Is it this one? This is probably you, right? Hi, Red Mouse. I know you missed the game yesterday, so if you challenge me, I'll be able to play you today. A lot of Indians with the name Barvin. Yeah. Okay, we got the game. Sicilian defense time. Let's go. But yeah, back to Mora's Lisa. The banners are definitely very vibrant. They look cool, but I don't know if it's might be a little bit bright. I don't know if it's exactly the same vibe that we're going for on this channel. But they are very nice. Okay. So, okay, they go bishop e5 dragon. That's fair enough. If they go e5, I don't have knight g4, so I'd have to go knight h5 or knight e8, I guess. And you can't play d5, which is the normal move, because that drops the c6 pawn. So I'm probably just going to try and remove their bishop, ask it what it's doing. Okay, but now I can go for the center fork trick, and we've actually transposed into a very normal position, except I've also played a6, which is quite funny. Okay. Okay, the two pieces remain forked, and this is not a problem. The bishop can now access down the diagonal. I don't know why I'm getting so many things on Twitch that's trying to sell me viewers. It's just sad. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me why you would want to buy viewers. Okay, that's a pen. Because isn't like the whole point that you want to try and make some money and also like interact with real people? Oh, hi Nimesh. What's up? Do you want a game? I mean Nimesh. Wait, what is the correct pronunciation of your name, by the way? Let's take this way. Hit the queen, hit the pawn. They just got in a little bit of trouble with the tactics down the center. It can definitely be very dangerous if your queen gets caught in the crossfire. Okay, bishop b7 and c5 probably. Yeah, let's play. I'll play you. I'll add you to the list of people. So yeah, I mean you wrote your name out again, but like Nimish. Fake viewers don't pay you. That's very true. Like there's just no point. It doesn't make any sense why you'd want to do it. Actually, fake viewers might pay you in ad revenue. I don't know. Do they not? Nimish. Okay, so it was Nimish, not Nimesh. Cool, cool. I'll keep that in mind. Nimish. Okay, there's some ideas of checkmate, but really just collect the pawns. Let's not do anything crazy stupid. We're threatening a back rank because this h2 is covered. So that's a back rank mate. GG, Bavin. GG. They do it for the algorithm. Bro, Maggie didn't watch the video? What? I did watch the video. Oh, okay, fine, it's e5. I got it. Positional. The video has been watched. Noted. Okay, maybe I'm not that good at remembering openings. Okay. But okay, it's e5 and then you play d4. I got it. What was I looking for? You can enter the queue again, absolutely. Ooh. Bit of muscle memory there. Okay. Is F Santos still in the chat? Maybe some are into being famous and trick themselves. I don't know. I think my Twitch chat might be broken. I'm gonna reset it just in a second. Okay. So Nimish, I think you might be next, considering I'm not sure the other guy's there. So I'll give you a game. Play 3 minutes. Bavin, if you want to redo it, I'll put you at the bottom of the new list. Oh, are you still there, F Santos? What's your? Are you logged on to chess.com? Because I can't see you. It's FSDS Bavin. I'm not doing rematches. Oh, Red Mouse is there as well. Red Mouse, could you send unrated and I'll add you to the list as well. Nimesh. It's not Nimesh. It's Nimish. Okay. Yes. Yes. Sorry, I've been saying it like that, as in like in my head after reading it for a while, so it's gonna be hard for me to snap out of it. That FSDS01. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, I think did I already play you, or did I not get to play you? I don't remember. Okay, I'll just give you one game and then I'll play Nimish. Yes, Red Mouse. Could you please send an unrated challenge, and also you might have to wait a couple games because there is a queue. I'll show you what the queue looks like. It's not that many. Spirit. I'm gonna be after. You're gonna be right after F Santos. Yeah. Okay, let's play this one quick. Have I already lost this person today, I think? No, I didn't get to play them. Okay, I think queen c7's the line. Castles, knight g4. I'll focus up a little bit for this one, because they're quite good. No problem, Barvin. It was a good game. Absolutely no problem. Now knight d4 is the idea. And the point is that if they take and go knight e2, I have queen c5. Hits the bish. The bish gets kind of stuck, can't go bishop d3 because c4 traps. If they go back bishop b3, c4 traps again. Bishop a4 b5. So it takes knight e2, right? Okay. And now, what's an unrated challenge? It's one where there aren't any rating points on the line. So threatening knight f3, queen h2. You just toggle the toggle between rated and unrated. There's like a little switch you can press. Okay, yeah, geez. That's the main move. I'm gonna play a6 to kick the bishop back. Once again, if takes, I'm hitting the knight, hitting the bishop. If they take my knight, I can take one of theirs. How do you improve? Well, a lot of it's just a matter of time, for one thing. So don't get too stressed if you're not improving super fast. But doing puzzle exercises and like really taking your time with them, trying to fully solve them, improving your calculation. I'd also try and study the rook endgames. If you know your rook endgames, you'll win a lot more games. You'll feel comfortable trading off pieces. So I know a lot of people get uncomfortable like trading queens and stuff. I'll put you on the cube positional. Okay, I'm quite tempted to play g5, but I shouldn't do it. It's dumb. I'm gonna play b5 and get my bishop out. If bishop to f4, I'll go bishop d6 though. Okay, this is pretty normal. Now I go knight c6, knight d4. But like I also have I've got a list of under. Can you show the lines later? Yes, I can analyze some of them. Okay, they're not actually threatening to take my knight because I have a pin with bishop c5. Also, knight c2 is in the air. Let's keep developing. I don't have to castle anytime soon because the center's closed. By the way, Manaus, I've not seen you. Oh wait, yeah, maybe, yeah. Catafisi. Okay, I'll add you to this as well. Yeah, I'll talk about some of the lines after the game. e6 is tempting because it's now c3, knight c6. The pawn on c5 is protected. Pretty positional game. You can absolutely play the dog gambit against me. You can play the dog gambits against anyone. No one is stopping you, my friend. They should go e5. Okay, d4. I'm going to take that. And now I'm thinking knight b5 to go knight d3 and knight c2. Now my horse is kind of jumping around. Now, you might look at this position, rate dog gambit 1 to 10. It actually looks pretty good. I've seen a lot of bad gambits, and the dog gambit does not look like one of them. Wait, can I sack my queen? So I would give the dog gambit a solid 8, I reckon. Takes, knight here. The queen has to move. I take the rook. The queen takes my rook. I take your bishop. I get loads of pieces. Screw it, let's sack the queen. Let's dump the queen. Big pony. I might lose. Please teach me some openings. Nimish, I am going to be doing a stream tomorrow where I'm talking about some of my favorite openings, and I'm going to try and teach them. So if you would be interested in that, I'll be live tomorrow about the same time. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, they just gave me the queen. That was a bit weird. So I'm up in exchange now. They were scared of my queen sacrifice. I wonder if I got a brilliant move for that. Probably not. It probably wasn't sound. I hope I did. Oh, Fatzel, want to play some Bullet? Maybe. I'll take an analysis of this game. This game was very interesting. Good game, FSDS. If we could get yes, I'll try and make it so I can add you guys to the board. Yes, I can add you to the list, Fatzel, for a Bullet game if you want. There you go. You spent seconds of your life carefully engineering. Yes, good game, Santos. So, okay, it was 84 versus 90. Very balanced game for much of it. A lot of maneuvering. Yeah, I knew knight g4 was a mistake. I was meant to play a6. I know that's the theory move. Then bishop f1, it's knight g4. That's what I got confused about. Yeah, I've added you to the list, Fatzel. And then this transposes back into the line. To take advantage, what were you meant to do? Knight to d5 hits my queen. Fair. Wait, Fatzel, could you wait? I've got to play some other people in the queue first. I guess it's a bullet game. I'll play you in a bullet game actually. It's not. It won't take that long. We're gonna have a queue jumping bullet game. Just one though. I'll go back to explaining the thing right after. We have a candidate master in the chat once again. Let's focus up, guys. Want to get that win. Ready, steady, Eddie. The blunder pawn. It's not that bad. Okay, let's try and consolidate. Back rank. Ah, shoot. No, I'm so dumb. Oh man, that's so bad. Good game. Okay. Well played, Fatzel. GG's. Okay, back to analyzing this game. I was saying, yeah, on knight d4. Should I send you a challenge? Yes, I will take your challenge, Nimesh. Yeah, GG. Why? Stop trying to sell me viewers. I was pointing out you can't take the knight because there's a skewer at the end. So let's say if you were to go for this trade, the queen will be lost. Oh, so this sack was not that bad. Okay, but then unfortunately they didn't move the queen. Okay, yeah, Nimish, I will take your game. There you go. 3-2. Nice. But red mouse. Oh, you've got a call. Okay. You gotta go. Red mouse, can you send send unrated ideally? Okay, whatever. I'll accept the 5-minute from you. What's your? Could you just send the challenge again? Also, is Orange Diamond still here? Does Orange Diamond still want a game? Is anyone still here? Oh yeah, positional. I think you wanted a game, right? Okay, Orange Diamond's here as well. Positional's currently playing. Okay, I'll play you Orange Diamond. Okay. Were you preferring 3+2 last time? I like 3+2. Okay, wait. Yeah. Positional, I'll play you after Orange Diamond. I keep getting blank. Oh, you resigned. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rush you to make you resign. I feel a bit bad now for starting another game, but send me a challenge. Ashu Lare. You're gonna have to wait 2 games. I've got Orange Diamond right now, positional up next. I'm also noticing that I think I'm getting a little bit tired. So I'll finish after you, Ashu Lare, okay? I play any elo, yeah. Oh yeah, Red Mouse, you're back. Yeah, I'll play you as well. Okay. Let's move the bishop back so that g5 doesn't come with tempo. This way I can close it up. Okay, and then I'd like to play e5, but maybe I'll just take on c4 and play b5. Yeah, I keep forgetting what your username is. Red Mouse, like the exact wording. Wow, that's sack. Ooh, it's a bit scary actually. Yeah, what is it? I don't think Barben's here anymore. So we've got Red Mouse, then positional, then I think Fatzel is not on this list anymore. Let's just crack it open. This way, if they go Queen C2 IB4 as well. Okay, I want to unleash the bish. Try and take and take. I need to break down the center. Red mouse 4-4-2-3. Got it. I don't know what to make of this position. Okay. I'm trying to chop down the center. Probably going to play bishop to b5, and then I'm going to take here. There are some ideas of deflecting the queen as well. Okay, I'm going to take a free pawn. Like, obviously, my position's pretty delicate, but so's theirs. Queen e7's coming. Then I can go bishop g4 maybe if they go bishop e2. f3 I have something. Okay. Obviously a queen trade's good for me. Okay. Ooh, maybe it's not that good. The dog gambit has a very high win rate. Doesn't surprise me at all. Okay, let's take and take. I have bishop e6. These 3 pawns are a little bit scary. I'm underdeveloped still. Okay, but once I get my rook b6, bishop f7, okay, I think we've consolidated. I've consolidated. Shouldn't be too hard now. No one knows how to beat the dog. That's not something I wanted to say. Rook e5. The knight will be guarded. Just can exchange some more pieces. Stop the pawn from moving forward. Actually, it's not super simple. It's still going to be a conversion. Okay, it's probably easier if I start pushing my majority of pawns down the board. I'll get behind the pawns. And then I'll push them. I guess they're going to start pushing as well. Okay, luckily this f pawn's stopping their rook from swinging over. So after f6, h6, king h7, g6, king takes g6, something like king f6, there's no rook h2. So I can now try and set up the blockade. Ooh. Okay, let's go here. I can drop this pawn as long as I've set up my blockade. And now bishop g6. Okay, now it's game over. That was a difficult conversion, honestly. Very interesting. Attacking their rook. So I'm going to promote. And if they move their rook somewhere, they can't really move it anywhere. I'll just go rook f7. And then the promotion's guarded. Good game. Good game, Orange Diamond. It was definitely an interesting sacrifice. But didn't quite work out. Positional is next, I'm pretty sure. Play fast, dear. I'll add you. I'll add you to the list. Okay, I'll give you a chance to do Gambit. There you go. I accept the dog gambit. Let's go. Um, Black Diamond. Okay, I'll add you as well. Black Diamond, you're going to be the last for the stream. Getting a little bit tired. So I'll end with you, alright? Okay, I don't remember what Positional was talking about. What the theory is. I'm going to play d5. I don't know if they've covered d5. The DGA, the dog gambit accepted. So true. This is going to be, it's going to be the new Queen's Gambit. I can already see it. Okay, let's try and develop. I always like to treat gambits. I don't really like accepting gambits. Ashu, Lara, you're next. Okay. Wait, was Ashu? You might have been it. I don't remember. Bishop b4 is the refutation. I didn't like c5. I'll explain why. c5. The problem is that white goes e3, and there's a very, very similar line in the Sicilian where black does equalizes. Yeah, e3 exactly. Why didn't he take b4? I might go here in queen e7. Wait, what do you mean why didn't he take b4? Nothing's been on b4. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna take damage the pawns. Castles. Bishop e4 is the earlier reputation, probably, but I'm not booked up on the dog. Okay, I have b6, c5 as well. I like the look of this. Bishop b7. Just get my knights out. I can actually take on c4, trade queens, take the knight, but then I'll have two knights versus two bishops, which probably isn't that good. I'll just enjoy the fact that they've got double pawns and the bishop's walled in. Yeah, the bishop's really hemmed in. Let's finish the development. I can go knight f8, knight e6. I can also go knight e5. Probably just knight e5 exchange. Let's go knight e5. If takes, I have queen takes. Go for the pawn, e4, just queen d2, queen d7. Okay, e4 right away, just give me a pawn, right? And you can't take it, because then I'll trade queens and I'll take your bish. Sorry. Misclick. E4 was a misclick. Sorry, mate. That's a little bit rough. Get it? Rough? Sorry. Bit heartless given the situation. Quick dog joke for you guys. Okay, d7's covered, so don't have to worry about the infiltration. I think I've got how many people left on the list? Gonna get through. Did I ever play Red Mouse? Red Mouse, are you still there? I don't know if I played them. Let's attack the bishop, hit the pawn. Did I play you? No, I don't think I did. Okay, I'll play you next. Okay, now if they infiltrate this back rank. Very funny. Thanks, Krish. I thought it was funny as well. Okay. Checkmate. Good game. Dog Gambit refuted? Maybe not. No. I saw you for the first time tomorrow? I don't understand what you're saying. Do you want a challenge? You'll never live to see this. Yes, the dog gambit. The dog gambit is refuted. Yeah, you saw me yesterday. Yes, but do you want a game? I'll send you 5-minute challenge. Because that's what I saw you trying to play me. Your grandma. I almost read that as your grandma just died and I was about to console you. But luckily that is not what happened. Okay. Red Mouse is up next, then you, Ashu. Okay, I'm gonna give the dog gambit a go. Let's see if they'll play into it. Oh, they're playing into the dog gambit. Pawn to d4. Then knight f3. I'm assuming that I'm meant to play this if they play knight c6. I'm playing the dog gambit. We have it on the board. This is the two knights tango. Let's take the full center. Bishop g4. I guess d6 is the move. Go for knight g6. But let's attack the pawn. They have to play d6. Why is the stream so slow? The DGD is not good. I agree. The stream is probably a little bit slow. I don't know. The internet's variable because got like the Elon Musk. We got the Starlink because I live in the middle of nowhere, so we don't have good cable internet. So potentially the weather. Looking outside, looks a little bit grey, maybe a little bit rainy. But what do you expect? It's in the UK. And the rain can apparently interfere and make it worse, so it might be that. Magnus Carlsen. That is not me. But I appreciate the comment. Okay, d6. Take the bish. Drawing arrows everywhere. Okay. They didn't have to give me the bishop. They could have just moved back, probably, is what they should have done. You just have to accept sometimes that mistakes made and accept, and just go back. In the previous game? Oh, something about b4 in the previous game. I'm not sure. I'll have to take a look. Okay, let's take that. What's your day job? I'm an unemployed student. Absolute bum. Okay, let's retreat. You paused so many times, you're now 2 minutes late. Oh, probably. Yeah, you have to click the live thing. Dog Gambit declines bad. DGA is best. Yes, I agree. You have to accept the gambit. You accept the first gambit and then you decline the next. That's how you always do it. You accept the gambit, then you gambit back. What do you mean, what buddy? You talking about me or? Okay, checkmate. Good game. Well played, well played. Dog Gambit strikes back. The Pitbull counterattack. Holy cow. So, what is this? Why is this given inaccurate? This it doesn't deserve that. Okay. I should have played d6. But that looks like my pawn might get lost. Okay, yeah. This was just... It was too hard to play after d6. It had kind of gone off the rails. You have economics in an hour. Good luck. Okay. Who's up? Who's up? I believe played positional. Ashu, Lara, are you still there? You're lonely Habai. Okay. Should make a more in-depth video for it. Yes, no problem. It was a good game, Red Mouse. Only 6 months is absolutely fine. Like if you're new, it's always really hard to see all the tactics in the board vision properly. But I will actually have a video I'm gonna make on board vision and how you can train that. Did I not spell that right? Oh, there you go, 5 minutes. Catfissy, I've already played you, so I'm gonna play you after this guy, if that's okay. I tried to accept it. It didn't work. Oh my goodness. I feel like the list system's gone a bit off the rails. Okay, I found you. Ravi, I think you probably might have missed the boat a bit for today. I'm going to be finishing up after the next few games. Ashulare, I'll play you after this guy. I can't beat Stockfish, no. Well, it depends what version it is. I can beat like the really bad versions of Stockfish. Okay, G6, castles, D6 stuff. Yeah, because I've been going for like a bit over 3 hours now. And tomorrow I might not be playing viewers. I am planning on doing a more educational live stream, and I've had some suggestions to make it so that I can add people to like an analysis board, and then we can all look at some openings together, go through some theory, and also maybe do some endgame. I'll get some like endgame exercises. So I'll prepare some stuff for that stream. That stream might be a bit shorter though, like maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours, just because it's harder to set everything up. Okay. But yeah, honestly, I think Ashulare might be the last game I play. I don't know if is Catafissi still here? I might play them as well. Maybe Black Diamond. I have a feeling rating of 1900, but unfortunately, like I've said a couple of times, we don't get many games affiliated in the UK, which is annoying for sure. Okay, so we've got traded off the light square bishop, got all the pawns on the light squares, positional chess. Although I've lost the bishop pair. Is Johan, are you Catafissi? So I'll play Ashulare, then you, Johan. Alright. And you might be the last game. Unless Black Diamond shows up out of nowhere. I don't remember who they are in the YouTube chat though. Okay. Let's move the knight back. It's under attack. Hikaru is like the Ronaldo of chess, deserving of the world title. I mean, I don't know that Hikaru's ever really shown that he should play for world champion. Can you tell what to do after the opening? Well, generally you just want to look, you want to try and locate something in the opponent's position. You want to have like a plan and a goal. So it doesn't matter if that plan is one move or two moves. Like in this current situation, I might be thinking, okay, this d4 pawn, I'm going to trade this e pawn, and then I can play e6 and blockade the d pawn. Have I considered a vertical live stream? I have. I just find them, I find them unpleasant for people that are not watching on a phone. So I don't really want to be ruining the experience for phones. It's weird how he's number 2, but I mean he performed pretty good in the candidates. He came second last time. He just missed out. Or actually he came third, I think, and then that's why he didn't get to play for World Championships. That was kind of sad. He got really close to second. Let's take. This person's playing great for 500. Not blundered anything yet. Vertical live streams are bad. I don't like them. They might get more views though. I've heard that you can stream to YouTube Shorts, but that seems a bit weird. I've also heard that you can have YouTube Short stream, and so you can have a vertical stream and a normal stream at the same time. But I've not tried doing that yet. Also, I don't think my internet could take it. What's going on? It looks like we've dropped to 1 viewer. Well, and it's me. I don't know why that happened. Oh, they're back. Welcome back, everyone. Looks like everyone just had a power cut or something. Tie Danny down till he recognizes the dog gambit. Honestly, if you send chess.com, yeah, I've heard you can do a normal stream and a vertical stream. I just don't know if my internet could do multiple streams at the same time. Like that anyway. Because I've also got the Twitch stream set up at the moment, which reduces, which also takes up like an entire 6 megabit upload. But yeah, you can send chess.com an email, and they might recognize the dog gambit. Maybe you're probably best trying to get someone bigger to do a video on it, and then they'll recognize it. Like they recognize the cow. If they recognize the cow, which isn't even an opening, like the dog gambit actually has like moves from both sides. The cow's just a setup. So if they recognize the cow, they got to accept the dog gambit. It's like an actual opening. You can't see the chat? Oh no. Can I recommend any books? I better make a video. I might make a video on the dog gambit. I might. I haven't really read many books. The only books, I mean for chess. The only book I've got for chess is Dvoretsky's Endgame Manual, which I always keep close by, as you can see. But in terms of books for middle game plans, I don't really recommend books. I have given you my opinion on how I think you should learn openings, which I think you should go to the Elite Chess database. I'll show you. I'll show you after this game. You go to the Elite Chess database, and then this guy's playing fantastic. This guy cannot be 500. You go to the Elite Chess database. You look at you put the moves in that you generally play, and then as soon as you start to say that you start to feel lost, you try and find a game that's played by like some famous game played by a grandmaster, and you look how they played it, and then you try and take away one thing from that opening, one idea that you can try and replicate in your own games. So whether that's a piece maneuvering or like some other checkmating attack pawn structure, whatever your takeaway is, you need one takeaway, and then you try and implement that into your next game. And the next time you feel lost, you repeat the process. You're like a ship with lots of holes in it, and you're just patching up every hole. Every time you go out to sea, You come back, maybe a few more holes burst open, but then you're going to patch those ones too, right? Chess Fortnite joined the Discord. Nice, nice, nice. So I hope like the ship analogy works. You're constantly patching holes when you're playing chess. Honestly, this might be the greatest 500 I've ever played. They've not blundered anything. Like, I've built up a small attack on a pawn. I'm about to win a pawn. And it's move 24. He's new, not real. What? What are you talking about? Oh, he's a new player. Are they? No, it's a year old. The dog Gambit. I don't think they're using Stockfish at all. Because I have a better position. So they can't be cheating. Or maybe they can. I don't even know. I don't think they are. It doesn't feel like it's cheating. Maybe just smurfing. But yeah, like they're defending. Yeah, if it's anything, it would be smurfing. They're not using Stockfish. If they were using Stockfish, I would have lost. How did I get 2400 rapid? Played a lot of chess. Okay, this is much better. I'm gonna win the B pawn. They're probably flagging too. Unfortunately, there are not many tactics in the air. That was just a really slow game and I won a pawn. Let's take a look at the analysis for that one. I think they played really well. Like, they didn't make any blunders. Just some inaccuracies, really. Yeah, they played 82 accuracy, I played 88. They made no blunders, it was just equal. And then I won a pawn. Okay, apparently bishop e3 is called a blunder. It's not a blunder. Then we won a pawn. I mean, I don't really know what to make of that game. I'm saying he's not using real ID. Thanks for the compliment. I didn't say you were cheating. Don't worry. I'm just saying that I think you played a very good game for a 600. Absolutely. I don't think you were cheating. I mean, if you were cheating, I wouldn't have had an advantage. Okay. How many people in the queue? Not many people. Ashu Lare was going to be the last. I don't think these other people are here anymore. Okay, so Ashu Lare. Solving puzzles is helpful. You started to read Bobby Fischer? Wait, what do you say your rating is? You're 400. If you're 400, you don't need to read any chess books. There's no point. Like, they're going to be too difficult to follow. Just don't read chess books. Just try and play more games. Analyze them. Like, press on the analysis after your game. If you aren't paying for chess.com, then copy the PGN into Elite Chess. I can show you how to do that. So I'll just give you an example. Okay? The game I just played. I do have a FIDE rating. I'm 1900 FIDE. The game I just played. You press this share icon in the bottom right. You go to the PGN. You copy it. Okay? Yeah, Ashu Lare, just send me a challenge. I'll accept it. Then you go to Elite Chess. You go to Tools. Okay? You go to Learn. Study. Add me in the queue. I'll play. Oh yeah, you're Catafissi. Okay, Chess Fortnite, you're gonna be the last guy, alright? I'll play you in 2 games after Catafissi. You go to this, you make a study, doesn't really matter. Okay. And then you press start, you make a chapter, you paste the PGN, you create the chapter. Okay. Now, I'm gonna just switch my overlay for a second. Okay. I'm gonna do this. This way you can see. These are You've been here long? Okay, Ravi, I don't remember what your username is. I'll play you. I don't remember. Are you on this list? Are you Black Diamond? You go through this. You can see the most common moves played. Okay. You scroll through. You go through this position until you say that you're not confused. You're not on the list. What's your chess.com username? Just let me know, and then I'll put you on, because I have seen your name in the chat quite a few times, so I'll play you before Chess Fortnite. You didn't give me a username. We'll just give me one now. It's okay. So here, for example, I would say on bishop g4, I wasn't sure what to do. So there's now no games in the database. And now if you look at this, you can see that c6 is the top move in the database. So I would go to c6. And then I would find a game where black does well. I would click on it. I would view that game. Okay? Ravmaster09, okay. Okay, and then you can see that this game, bishop knight mate. I can do that in the lesson tomorrow. Okay, and then in this one, you now see that c6 is the main move. You can see that they played knight d7. You can see how they maneuvered their pieces. The exchange of the knights, the bishop develops. This trade gets made. So like you just follow the Masters games, you notice ideas, you notice where their pieces are going. So you can see that the queen's moving out this way, the knight ends up on c5. You get a good idea for where the pawns and the pieces should go, and then this should give you some inspiration in your own games. So obviously that was pretty brief, but that's the kind of thing you want to be doing. Okay. Rav. Okay, Ashu Lara, have you sent a challenge? There you go. Oh, I didn't mean to play that. Okay, we're playing a reverse Benoni. Okay, I'll play. You can be the last person I play. Evil Nightball. There are tactics on Lead Chess, yeah. I can show you. You go to puzzles here, and then you just do them. That's literally it. It's easy. They're free. Okay. My knight's gonna get to e4. You don't have Discord? Okay. Generally, you can go knight g4, knight e5. The Benoni is all about control over this square, pushing on the queen side, and then trying to win the e5 pawn. Can I just sack the rook? Maybe trap the queen? I think the queen gets trapped. If they don't want to download Discord, that's fair enough. Okay, let's trap that queen. I think it was trapped, right? If it's not trapped anyway, I got loads of compensation with these center pawns. But I think it's trapped. Alright. Ding dong. The queen is pretty much dead. Maybe not. I'll just go here. Win their knight, maybe. That was dumb. They can go to this. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Ugh. Falling apart. This was completely winning. Yeah, I'm just too tired. Can I sack? Sack and knight g6? No. I'll trade queens and go knight g6. Maybe not. No, what am I doing? I have knight g6 immediately. Lost my mind. It's fine. It's winning. They're gonna try and push the a pawn. Okay, I'm gonna go here, and on a3 bishop e4 I have queen a4 mate. Queen h4 mate. Oh, that's so stupid. They can just play a2. I just allowed them to queen. And they didn't do it. Okay. What? Is this 3-0? Black's still winning. Check the queen? No. I'm pushing the pawns. I'm gonna lose on time anyway. Okay. Good game, Ashu Tom. Yeah. I think my brain's just kind of melted. What? Could have sacked the queen earlier. I've lost 2 games to this person. Yes, you're tilted. Yeah, now's your time to strike, Ashulari. What? Can I play h3? Okay. It was equal, apparently, near the end. Alright. Who was next? I think it's Ashulari. Yeah. Have you sent me a challenge? Wait, have I already played you? Did I just play them? I don't even remember. Oh, I did just play them. Whoops. So wait, sorry, I didn't realize I just played you. Okay, wait, Ravi, what was your username? Sorry, I didn't even realize I played you last game. Ravi, what's your name? Your username? I'm playing a 3-day chess game. Okay, bye positional. See you. I'm finishing up soon anyway. Ravi, what's the username? Ravmaster09. Yeah, you have a great game too. Chess Fortnite, I'm playing you after this one. You'll be the last game. Okay, there you go. I've sent the challenge. Johan's also next. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Oh yeah, Catafissi. Okay, first Johan, then Chess Fortnite. Where's this guy? Ravi, I've sent you a challenge. Ravmaster09. Come on. Let's go. Why are all the good players coming out of the woodworks now? Okay. Going for a center fork. This knight c6 line in the evil knight bot. Oh yeah, okay, I forgot. I've got 4 games. Okay. Wait, have I written you down? What was your one evil knight bot? What was your chess.com? Do I have this and queen a5? Not really. Because if I check, they'll just play their bishop to d2. But checks bishop d2, I have queen a2 now. Or queen e5. Queen e2. Let's take and hit c2. Then I'll play rook fc8. Cursed underscore a3. Okay. Okay, we're pawn up. We're going to take this pawn. Probably they should play this, but then I'll go queen a4. Queen a2 is better. Probably, yeah. I agree. Maybe we'll get a second chance at it though. Alright, we're going to make connect 5. That's the goal. f4, e4, d3. Okay, I'm going to drop back because I don't want them to play bishop d6. Hit my rook and also hit my pawn. Yeah, black's much better. Pawn up. Big center. Gonna push. Okay, I don't think they're threatening anything. Just push the pawns. Rook d8. I mean, that moves the rook out of the fire, but it wasn't hanging, so I wasn't too bothered about them trading. I just want to push my past d pawn. But I played f5 so it can have a friend as it goes up the board. Because pawns are best together. See, now they're marching. Now they're marching. Connect 5. Hey! Told you. Told you it was coming. I'm putting my queen on e7 and my rook on d8 so all the dark squares get covered. Okay, I want to push my pawns. Unfortunately, my king's a tiny bit exposed, which is the only problem with the position. Stop their It is a beautiful pawn chain. I agree. Absolutely lovely. It looks like I've got one person silently watching in the Twitch chat. They've been there for like 3 hours, which I appreciate. Okay, we're gonna finally play e3. Fantabulous? I think it means fabulous, right? Just with some more syllables. What's Chat GPT versus Stockfish? I might have seen it. I'm not sure. Maybe Queen H5 with Rook E8 was better. I can promote to a knight. That's so good. I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'm gonna do more of a lesson-based live stream. We're gonna be studying openings, analyzing endgames. There was some interest in it. Good game, Radmaster. There was some interest in it earlier in the stream. People wanted to have that. Okay, I've got 3 games left, right? Is it? I think I played Ashu, so delete that one. These 2 people aren't there anymore. Rav, I just played. Rashid, Catafisi, I'll play you next. Rav, you don't suck. Don't be like that. I got an opening advantage. New subscriber, thank you. Chess Fortnite, I'll play you next. Let's try and get a quick win. I'm gonna play b4. What did I do? Wait, no, I was meant to play knight c3. Sorry. I was meant to play knight c3 and b4 if I wanted a quick win. Now we're just playing the main line. Bro had queen f6. Yeah, in the game I played against you, Actually, Larry, I was like completely winning like the whole game. Well, not the whole game, but I had the big opening advantage. But honestly, like I'm looking at the board right now, and it's just fuzzy. Like I'm so sleepy. Well, have I been streaming for over 4 hours? Yeah, we're about to hit the 4 hour mark. All right, castles. E6 standard, knight h4 is what I'll play. Bishop g6, I'll snap. Bishop d2 as well. I'll play bishop d2 first. Remember the dog gambit. Yes. Yeah, I'll take the challenge. Chess Fortnite 3-2. Yeah. I'll take the dark square bishop. Oh. Good game. Good game, Catafissy. I was using a pawn, I guess. What was I meant to do? Knight b5, that makes more sense. Stops queen c7. Okay. Chess Fortnite, this is probably the best chance you're gonna have. I think I'm probably playing some of the worst chess I've played in months right about now. So if you're gonna strike, now's the time to strike. Why you let the pawn capture the king? What? Okay. Chess Fortnite, let's go. Champ. You're gonna send me 1-1? Alright. Who's up after this one? Evil Nightbot? Then I'm done, right? That's a disappointing checkmate. Yeah. I'm a bit out of it, to be honest. Defend the pawn. Okay, white's just, like, I wouldn't say much better. White's just better. They're trying to kick me off to take e7. Okay, let's take with the bishop. I'm not then going to get some discoveries on me. I have the 2 bishops, so black's better. I don't like that move. Oh, I just got mated. Guys, this is not good. I'm not having a good time. Right, who's next to beat me? Good game. Good game. I don't remember what happened. I kind of just got outplayed. Who was last? Cursed A3. You're lost. And then I'm out. I'm out. You're still streaming? Yeah, regrettably. I don't think anything's functioning anymore. Yeah. I don't think I'm not streaming for 4 hours again. Another day. To be honest, yeah, I'll probably cap it out at like 3 hours. Unless I had to take a long break in between. Okay. Reaper State. Yeah, I mean, Chess Fortnite, you definitely picked the best time control to get me at the moment. 1 minute? 1 minute, I'm screwed. Okay, let's just get through this game. So many Indians, yeah. I don't know what time it is in India. It's good time probably. 10 o'clock? 10 o'clock at night? But yeah, I'm gonna finish after this game. It's a bishop. Did I change my shirt? No. Oh, I just hung a queen. What? They didn't want it? 10:30 at night. Yeah, that makes sense. L. Why? Thank you. Take a break. I'm finishing, mate. I'm out. After this game, I'm done. I'm not coming back till tomorrow. Okay, knight c2. Yeah, he didn't take the queen for some reason. I've just hung my other rook. Jesus. But wait, it's actually not that bad because I saved the bishop. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for caring about my. I guess it's physical health as well as mental health, but I think next time I probably just won't go for 4 hours. Because you can definitely feel it. Like, you just feel faded. I got 3 pieces for a rook, which is funny. Your chess got worse. I know. My chess got a lot worse at the start of the stream. Knight h6, bishop g7. The knight's trapped. There's no escape. There's nowhere to run. Oh, no, I didn't. That's defended. Okay. Imagine the stamina super GMs have. It's very different when you play one classical game for a very long time. Because you're not playing like loads of different games. Also, I genuinely have no idea how Hikaru does it for like 9 hours. It probably helps. Actually, I just don't know. He's a beast. He's a beast. But yeah, the Super GMs, they're just playing classical, which I think is probably easier than the SCC. Yeah, I guess that's true. They do have breaks though, and also they're not trying to talk the whole time. Like it's so much easier for me to just play silently because I never talk obviously normally or like try and interact commentate when I'm playing. So I guess I'm not really used to that aspect. Normally when I play, I'm just playing and it's like relaxing. But yeah, the SCC is impressive. The most I like to play Blitz for is like half an hour, honestly. Normally. But yeah, the SCC is super impressive. Because they actually play like, what do they play? An hour and a half, 5 minute? An hour, 3 minute, and half an hour for 1 minute. That is like, that's absurd. You must have burned some calories. I probably just burnt calories because I haven't eaten anything. That's probably it. Actually, that's not how it works, is it? There's like some study that was done that was like, do you burn more calories if you don't eat? And it's just not true. In fact, you store calories because your body thinks you're like gonna die, and so it just saves them. This was my workout. No, no, no. I need to actually exercise as well. So I almost stalemated them. It's crazy. Okay. Oh man. All right. We're close. We are close. Come on. Just have to make the moves. Oh wait, yeah. By the way, Cursed A3. I remembered I was meant to actually be talking about how your game could be improved. Well, for starters, you did give up a pawn for free. The time here is 6:10. I mean, one thing I don't understand is how Daniel Naroditsky, he does like those like 8 hour bullet things with like Alireza. That's just absurd to me. Like I've tried playing bullet for a long time, for like long periods of time, and it's just horrible. I can rest. Yes, thank you. Good game, Cursed Day 3. I'm just going to quickly go through this game for you because I know you were asking for some takeaways. Firstly, you have to be very, very careful. When you move your pieces to a square, just check how many times they're defended. It's defended 2 times. You only have it defended once, so you don't want to play that move. Okay. Also, when you see a good move, so I know that you just saw the rook and you're familiar with that pattern. I'm not going to claim like I'm playing very well, but you had a free queen here instead of taking the rook. So you could have taken the queen. Even though taking the rook is good, taking the queen's better. And after that, the game was just kind of all over the place. And then I don't really have much to say other than that. But you just have to be careful with defended squares. Yeah, Nimish. Unfortunately, I'm finishing right now. I can't I can't take another game. But thank you guys for stopping by. I do appreciate it, all of you. If you haven't already, do like and subscribe so you can catch me on another one. And yeah, I guess I'll be stopping. All right. See you. Bye.